There we go. There we go. Everything's new. We're here, chat. How we doing? Welcome back to another stream. Welcome back to Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. Welcome back to another stream. I was just saying for the last minute and a half that I was talking without you hearing me. We are here with new PC. We are here with brand new Flight Sim 2020. Well, it's not new, but it's old, but it's maxed out graphics. We're here with Jetstar Flight 147. FENIX has released a whole new update for their aircraft. It looks absolutely gorgeous. New updates done to the plane in terms of performance, in terms of sound. Just the inside is much more refined. Load times are like that. They're super quick. I will say they are super quick. What is happening over here? Side stick fault. A fault has been detected with the side stick controller dead zones. Please calibrate your controller. Okay. I thought I was doing that already, but guess not. Let's have a look here then. But other than that, everything is partially working. And what I mean by that is that we're still ironing out some issues. But that's to be expected as we're getting everything working here. What is going on? Where is... We want config, I think. Controller config. We've done the throttle quadrant. What I want to do is calibrate the side stick. But it doesn't give me that option in here. It only does flaps and throttle. So, but other than that, it's quick. It's quick. I'm loving it. I am loving it. It's just getting Flight Sim working now. That's been the biggest pain in the ass, is just that. And GSX as well. For some reason, it doesn't like SimBrief. I don't know why. But it says, SimBrief error exception 1. HTTP response code set error. Don't know what that's about. We're going to have to Google that now. I'm Googling issues. GSX SimBrief error. Let's see what that's about. Maybe I don't have the correct SimBrief username put in. That'll do it. Let me check. But other than that, yeah, it's super fast. We maxed out graphics on literally everything in Flight Simulator. It is terrific. I've never seen this look this beautiful before. It is gorgeous. Absolutely spectacular. That is correct for SimBrief. I don't know why it's being a bitch. Please insert your SimBrief username. Not to be confused with the pilot ID, which is numeric, and it's only the one you need to use here. Huh? Oh, it's my username. Okay, that's better. That might be why. It doesn't want the SimBrief ID. It only wants just the fucking what's-a-majigger. My username. That's good. Try this again. See if that works. Hey, there we go. Okay, so I didn't need to put my ID in there. That was what was causing that there. Terrific. Excellent. That's fixed. That is awesome. But yeah, graphics, man, are maxed out. What I need to do though is the only thing that is not working is my camera views. What happened was, since reinstalling Flight Sim, we had to obviously install the game, and as a result of that, I don't have my custom camera views anymore, which is annoying. It is annoying. So what we're gonna have to do is fully reconfigure our views here. Which is easy. It's easy to do. Hopefully, if my key bindings are still the same, it should be flawless. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. It doesn't seem to be the case. God damn it. Keyboard. That's what we want. Cameras. Let's go to cockpit camera. Control Alt oh shit. Okay, we're gonna have to redo this again. That is annoying. Save custom camera view. which is going to be right control. You know what we're going to do? We're just going to have to delete all of these, I think. Let's just clear all of this. This is annoying. Let's go main profile or something like that. Let's get some music going on here, chat. Perfect. Where were we? Save custom camera view. Just needs to be control. What we're going to do, we're just going to clear it. The idea is it's meant to be a nice flawless transition of camera views, like numpads and stuff. The camera views might actually be working. It's just with the default camera view, the default key bindings is probably what's causing it. Load custom camera view. Alt, yeah, exactly. It's all alts, which I don't know why it's doing it. It should just be numpads. Load camera view 0, which should just be like literally numpad 0. Numpad 1. We should make this so much easier. Load camera view numpad 2. And then numpad 3. So it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is one of those streams, chat, where it's not going to be a proper stream. Okay, this is kind of getting things working and making sure the stream's functioning. Just so I put that out there. This is a test stream, technically, but not quite a test stream. This is a full stream. I'm just going to have to do a lot of setting up to begin with, but that's all right. I'd rather do it now and talk to you all than not do it at all, if that makes any sense to you. So, but performance-wise, it's fucking phenomenal. Honestly, I'm looking at OBS. It's on 5.3% on my CPU. And I'm sitting on about 5,200 zero drop frames. Like, my bitrate's up there. Like, it's... What have I got it sitting on? I think I'm on roughly at about... Let's have a look here. Output. Bitrate's 5,000. So... And I'm on high quality, 2 passes, slowest, best quality. So this thing is like... It's good. It's fucking good, chat. What we want here is... I think... Save. We want the save. Save custom camera view. That's what we want. How do I do that? Load next. Toggle. Camera mode switches. I don't know where it is. Where's save custom camera view? I don't even see that shit. Let me type it in. Save custom camera. Oh, there it is. Save custom camera. It should be right control numpad 0. Right control numpad 1. Numpad 2, numpad 3, numpad 4. This is what I did with GSX, not GSX, what I did back in the day with X-Plane. I did the exact same settings as I'm doing now. This makes it a flawless transition between camera views, like your wing views, internal cockpit views, that sort of stuff. It just makes this whole setup good. The Real KB Gaming 28. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm fantastic. How are you? We are here with a new PC, my friend. This game on whatever the fuck this is, Flight Sim. is working flawlessly. Everything is working, and zero FPS issues, zero FPS performance issues. It is honestly flawless, which is terrific. I'm just setting up my camera views right now, which are working. Because what happened was I had to reinstall Flight Sim. My old hard drive was an SSD, so I bought a brand new NVMe, 8 terabyte, which is my back. I've got two NVMEs. The PC came with a 2 terabyte. I bought an 8 terabyte. All my games are on the 8 terabyte. Flight Sim was on the 8 terabyte. When I loaded it in, it crashed constantly. What I've now realized, all I had to do probably was optimize it in the NVIDIA settings, because it was on X11, not X12. For some reason, the PC hates X11, and every time I revert back to X11, it crashes. So we're running on X12, which I don't like because it's new, but that's all right. It's working, which is fine. And yeah, that's that. So right now we're gonna get a camera views set up, and oops, there was lag there, but I think that's because of the scenery potentially, or maybe I don't know. That's not good. I said we didn't have any performance issues. There we are. Jokes. And we're all good. I'm just going to set this up. We're going to get a view here, like a dash cam view sort of thing, on the front of the plane here. We'll make that maybe control 2. So you go here to this view. I might bring the camera back a little bit. Let's go here like that. Perfect. Pop it there. That would be view number 1. View number 2 takes you out over the front layer like that. Numpad 0 is that one. Then I believe I had numpad 8, which was like my intermission screen view, which I always had up the top here, looking down like this. But yeah. Everything's flawless, chat. I'm so happy that we have a new PC. I'm so happy that streams quality should be better, and you know, we shouldn't have any issues. So this is number 1, number 2, 8, and now it's time for the wing views. So let's go ahead and do that. We are going to go through the cockpit here and open up the door and do that right now. While we're doing this, let's actually get the plane ready. Let's go back to here and get GSX up and running. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, they've got custom camera views set up for the FENIX, which is terrific. Let's go FENIX, import the flight plan. We're probably behind the flight plan sequence of loading the aircraft, but that's okay. Livery and sim brief units mismatch. You know what, bitch? Whatever. That's because this is the first time I've loaded everything up, so my settings are going to be all sorts of fucked up, but that's okay. We need to go to GSX. We want it on fuel, catering, and boarding. That's all good. Units, we want it on that. Cabin announcements is on. 2,500, always have. Mass balance, load aircraft, GSX boarding, refueling. We are running VATSIM.
Truck is on its way.
We are running VATSIM. If or when we are going to get a controller, I can't tell you.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
At this stage, there is nobody. So, yeah. Let's have a look. VATSIM live map or some shit like that. VATSIM radar. That's better. That's what we want. Let's have a looky. What is going on? Can you just load it for me? Oh, it's initializing. There we go. Yeah, okay, cool. So there's literally no one.
Vehicles are on their way.
There is no one in Sydney. It is purely just myself right now. That is terrific. We have no ATC whatsoever. I think we're going to do Beyond ATC, chat. We're going to do Beyond ATC. We're going to shut down VATSIM because there's nobody even alive. We're going to open up Beyond ATC. But yeah, I apologize if this stream is going to be somewhat all over the place. It is technically still a test stream for me. So, we're going to be ironing out issues as we go along. And it's purely just going to make sure it's all working. That's the main point of this. So, bear with us on that. Okay. Plane is loading. We have fuel trucks on their way as we speak, which is fantastic. That is good. Beyond the ATC is connected. It is all fucking happening. That is awesome. Let's go ahead and get the rest of the camera views ironed out here, because that is the main goal. Let's go down here and do this. Bit of an awkward fucking move. No traffic liveries found. Traffic will not be displayed. You must have at least one of the FSLTO. Oh shit. I didn't do that. Fuck. I thought I forgot something. Shit. We love issues. That's because I've been rushing to get this working. Makes the world go round. That's right, it does. What do we need? We need... I can't remember now. Not that. Where is the... Oh shit. What's it called? FSLTO? Injector? What's the injector called? I'm having a brain fart. Fucking hell. What is the injector called? Fly-by-wire. That's the one. Hello, sir. I'm gonna call you Ben. That's a good way. I don't need to install it. It's already installed. There it is. Cool. So FSLTO. Base models aren't actually installed as we speak, which is what we need for Beyond the ATC to populate aircraft into the game. That's my bad. So, oh, that didn't work. Shit. Wait, that should be display capture. Why is that not opening? There we go. So yeah, basically what we need is this installed. Otherwise, we're not going to have populated traffic in the game, which kind of sucks. Forgot about that. I was too busy trying to get things installed, and I had a country fire service training over the weekend. BA operator. I'm now officially a BA operator, chat. How cool is that? I can go into structure fires. That is so awesome. I'm so proud of myself that I can do that now. I can go into structure fires. Let's go about here, I reckon. I reckon that view is good. Let's just like maybe move it in a little bit. Maybe bring it back. How do I bring it back? Is it control? Nope. Wrong button. Shift? Nope, that pivots it up and down. How do you move it back though? I don't want to break the game, but let's just do this. That's the wing view. That's probably the view that I want though. I mean, we could just do that and have it zoomed in. That'd be control 1. And we're gonna have a wing view over the middle. Performance-wise, we don't have issues. It's just getting the game set up is what's gonna take us a bit of time here, but that's to be expected, yeah. Let's do that. That works. That's gonna be number 4. I've got it set up is that with the numbers you have 1, 4, 7, right? That's gonna be the left side of the plane. 3, 6, and 9 is gonna be the right side of the plane. 2, 5, and 8 are gonna be kind of like just spare views. Either gonna be like the cockpit views, and that sort of stuff. Let's go this view. I like that view, looking over the back of the wing. That's gonna be 7. And then we're gonna do the same on this side over here. I don't know what I'm going to do with 5 yet. 5 I could probably do like a view in the cabin, looking down the cabin potentially. Or you guys tell me what 5 should be. It could be a tail view even. So we're looking over the outside of the plane at the tail. I don't know if that's going to work, but this is going to be 9. And we're gonna do over the wing view now on the right side. Yeah, I must say the weekend was awesome. We had a breathing apparatus course at our state training center. Got the Don BA gear, so like your oxygen, the air mask, the cylinder on the back that had compressed air, and then we went into like simulated areas going into like a structure. We had to crawl on the ground, had smoke and stuff. It was really cool. So now I can go on the structure fires, which is nice. I was looking forward to this training and it passed, so I'm very, very happy. What just makes me pissed is this game, but that's okay. It's to be expected, really, when things don't work with Flight Sim, but that's alright. Let's go with this view. Let's go here with this window view. That'll do. We'll zoom into the engine. This is just a view so that I can make sure the engines are actually spooling up and are working when we're doing our takeoff. When we're doing our start checklist. So that's going to be number 3. So if we go back through it all, this should be 0. That should be 2. That should be 8. 1. 4. 7. 3. 6. 9. Back to 0. Fuck yeah! We have a working camera view now. I don't even have to install those camera view mods because I just did it my fucking self. Yeah, boys. Fucking good. 5, I might do a view out over the cockpit, I reckon. Outside here in the cabin. Let's do this. Let's go up here. And then we can have a view here as all the passengers are coming through. We can watch the passengers come through and give them shit. That's going to be 5. Let's see if that works. Yes. I can watch them come through and board. I'm so happy with that. All right. That's awesome. Let's get this ready to go. Beyond the ATC, obviously we're still waiting for the base models to be installed, which I think is taking some time still. It's 23% done. Still going. But that's okay. We'll let that go. In the meantime, we'll get the plane configured. Because I haven't quite done that yet. Let's go up here, ADARs. We're going to set to nav. That one didn't like it. We're going to go over to the top here of the pedestal, which is 5. Control 5 on the other control 5, FYI. We're going to go on down here to APU. APU on. Start.
Boarding requested. Thank
you very much. Seatbelt signs on. Emergency exit lights armed. Dome lights on. We're going to turn on overhead integrity lights. Nav logo lights coming on. What I want to verify is that our where it is down here, that our PA is working. Is that the cabin announcements are working? Which it doesn't seem to be. And that is for our cabin announcements mod for FENIX, which it's not. Don't know why that's...
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board our flight. Please place your large bags into the overhead lockers.
Yeah,
wheels first.
That didn't work.
And keep your small items under the seat in front of you.
Cabin announcements.
These include laptops, handbags, duty-free and loose items.
That's annoying. Local cash packages. Community. Ah. I don't actually have it in my community folder. That'll be why. It's on my desktop, isn't it? No. What
Passengers boarding starting.
What the fuck? But that's lame. Where the fuck did that go? Hmm.
Hello.
Hello. Bruh, what the fuck? Oh, okay.
May I see your boarding pass, please?
So I didn't even put it into... I didn't even add a folder. Okay, let's do that then. FNX announcements.
Good morning.
And then inside that, I think it's just announcements. And then inside that is when we pop the folder, which is going to be a new folder in downloads.
Good morning.
And let's grab this folder. That's for America. That's for Air Canada. Drop that in. And then we want to do the same for Jetstar. Drop that in. Perfect.
Hello.
Hello. Well, she's awfully loud. There we go. Jetstar is in there now. Hence the music, I think. I'll shut the door so I'm not dealing with those annoying people. Let's turn this music down. Don't know if that's copyrighted or not. Let me check my settings real quick. DirectX version, DX12. I'm gonna revert it back to 11. I'm gonna see when we reboot the sim if that's gonna cause any issues. I'm curious. Yeah, everything's literally pretty much maxed out now. So it's a waiting game now as to what happens. We have APU on. That is good. Cruise supply is coming on as well. Strobe lights set to auto. Wing lights don't need to worry about. Boarding passengers, that's all good. We need to do the FMG. Or the the MacDo. I'm having a stroke, chat. Get that going here. Init request. Put that in. I'm gonna go over here with this one and have a flight plan there. Flight number with a Jetstar 147. Insert that. We are going to need our load sheet. Load that. Calculate. Send to back do. We're going to need our performance page. Our cost index 60. Cruise flight altitude today is going to be 30,000 feet. IRS alignment. We're going to confirm the IRS alignment. Winds, get the wind request as well. Get that. Performance is there. Takeoff performance. We've got. That is terrific. In at page 2, that's for zero fuel weights and stuff. We'll grab that momentarily. Let's
Ladies and gentlemen,
go here.
welcome on board our flight. Please place your large bags into the overhead lockers, wheels first.
What I'm gonna do
Keep your small items
is actually
in front of you. These include
make a
laptops,
new flight. Technically, bear with us here, chat. I want to make sure that this cabin announcements thing's working, because as I said, this is technically a test flight. So I'm sorry, but it's what it is. So let's go over here. We're gonna restart the sim. You know what we're gonna do? We're actually gonna do that. We're gonna close the sim down. Bitch, fuck off. As I said, this is a test stream, chat. I'm gonna show you how quick it is to load flight sim. I can tell you right now, it is super fast. Like, even going back to the main menu, it's like that. It's like that goblin from Harry Potter when he clicked his fingers. It's just like that, except it's not doing it right now. It is quick though, I will say. It's a lot faster than what it used to be, which is a good thing. I'm just trying to load some more stuff in here, which clearly the sim is not liking that. See, look at that. Look how quick it is to go back into the main Duva. You know, it's super fast. And we go quit the desktop. Yes. Look how quick it is to exit Fly Sim. Look at this. Ready? 2 seconds. Couple seconds. Gone. Just like that. Fucking bam. How cool is that? I'm going to install the base models. Whilst that's going on like that, we are going to... There was something else that I was going to do, but I forgot. Fuck. What was it? I'm going to verify, actually, the installing FENIX A320 cabin announcements. There's a guide here that's going to guide us through what we need to do. So in order to do this, we need to have in your communities folder, your announcements folder, announcements, and your airline. So it'd be FNX announcements, then it'd be announcements, and then all the list of your airlines in there, which is what I've done. If I go over here, there's nothing on the screen. That's nope, we're good. We go into packages, community, FNX, announcements. We have Jetstar and Air Canada in there currently, so that's good. So that's what we need to do. We're going to close down Beyond ATC. And that's it for that. We need to make sure PA is on. And that adjusts the volume, etc, etc. So that's good. We're going to load up Navigraph, as well as... There was another one in here that I need to open. I can't remember what it's called. Sign in. I think it is only Navigraph, I think, I need to do. Improve. Perfect. There's certain things in here that I need to have installed, like, for instance, all of this stuff. Simulator is running. Bitch, no, it's fucking not. What are you talking about? There ain't no simulator running. Actually, I lied. There is still a simulator running. I thought that shut down. No, it's not. It's still on. That went to the desktop, though. Interesting. Don't know what the fuck's going on there. Install. I forgot to do all this first, so I'm doing this now. FENIX, that's in there. Good, that's good. Install. This is all the current AirAct cycles, avionics plugin, charts, and SimBrief dispatch shit. All of that juicy stuff. While we're here, we're gonna go into FSD, and we're gonna change the key binding GSX back to my X button. Because right now it's F12, Control Shift F12. I want it to be neither of that. I just want it to be X. Just X. Perfect. I'm happy with that. Close. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming. Fuck off now. Perfect. Channel points should be working too. I've spent the time working on my channel points. I made some changes to the channel points. So car park there, mate, should still be working. Or not. As I said, this is a test stream, chat, so we're testing. Channel points included. Let's go to events. Car park there, mate. Where the fuck is that? There it is. Let's try and locate that. It's on the desktop. 17T115818. That's a very specific file. I gotta find that then. Ugh. Typical. Alright, let's go over. You know what will probably be on the desktop recording. Probably be in my D drive then. Go XLR Pro samples. Uh, 2023 -03 -17 T115818. Doesn't exist. Well, let's search the whole damn computer then, hey? Pop that in there. Give that a whirl and see if that pops up or something. So whilst we wait for that, let's go through it. Cooper can should be working. Nice. I heard that. That definitely came through. CB dance should be working. Not that I can hear it, but it's going off. I can feel it. It's a bit awkward when you guys can hear the sound, but I can't, because otherwise it duplicates to the speaker, or to my headset, and it sounds weird. My name is Jeff. Should be working.
My name is Jeff.
Perfect. Bing Bong should be working. Perfect. What else should be working? Do a barrel roll should be working.
Do a barrel roll.
Or not. or not. That's good. That didn't even roll the screen. That's fantastic. Don't know why that didn't do that, but that's good. Fucking awesome. Do a barrel roll. Why is that not doing that? That's game capture. Oh, that's why. Okay, that's fixed up. It's on game capture, not on fucking display capture. Wow. That's fixed up. Is that display capture 2? That is display capture 2. Display capture 2. Do a barrel roll. There we go. Perfect. Okay, that's working. So let's try that again. Display capture. Do a barrel roll.
Do a barrel roll.
Let me save it first. Let me save it first.
Do a barrel roll.
Yes, there we go. Okay, that's working. Terrific. Moving on. Dual barrel is working. Punch the admin's working. Punch the admin's not working. Oh, fucking awesome. Punch the admin. Again, there's no display capture. Would you look at that? Show for screen. Display capture. Oh, it's on game anyway. That should just load it. Why is that not just loading it? What is going on? Oh, you know why? That's why. I had the wrong fucking thing selected. There we go. Try that this time. Take 2. Punch the admin. Nice. That worked. Okay, very good. Mighty fart. Oh, that's awesome. And then end stream and shout out, that should all work. I don't need to press those buttons because we don't want to end the stream. That's terrific. Most of that is working. It's now just waiting to find the other file, which is still loading. But other than that, that is good. My mustache is so much better nowadays. Well, maybe send me an updated video, updated photo, if you'd like, and I can update it. Otherwise, we keep it as it is, and you could look like that. I love it how you're willing to put your photo up on my stream and that you're okay with it. That's what I find funny. Like every stream that gets activated, you get doxxed because your whole photo goes up. Oh man, that's hilarious. The only thing, my haircut has also changed. Is that so? We need to update that then. We totally no longer swept back. Oh yeah, you're one of those guys, eh? The old swept back looking thing. Let me analyze this. I'm just gonna do this. Look at that. That's amazing. That's terrific. Why is your nose crooked? I'm kidding. I'm just paying you out. Oh shit. Oh, that's funny. I was thinking of getting myself a new headset because mine's currently fucked. There seems to be an issue going on with my Go XLR. You hear a little buzzing sound still. It's back. That buzzing sound's back. Fucking annoying. Because I broke it playing in a band on stage. What? How'd you break your nose playing in a band? How does that work? I'm sorry to hear about your nose though. I shouldn't be laughing. Being a dick. I'd like to know the story of how that occurred, because that's just funny. Funny but not funny. Let me emphasize that. Jester. Oh yeah, we need to load that into the main PNG, get the background for that working as well. What else do we need to do here? This is almost done. I can't breathe through it properly anymore. Oh dude, that's annoying. Passed out, smashed my face on the floor, and bled into the carpet. Sorry. I'm sorry, but but how'd you pass out? Were you playing a trumpet or like a fucking... Most people don't even notice the slight deviation of it, so well done on seeing it. You're welcome. It's just... I was just looking at it going... What? Yeah, this... Whatever it is, this little crackly sound is annoying the fuck out of me. And it's definitely the connection into the Go XLR. Bass guitar? Bro. I play bass guitar. Hence, you probably saw... Yeah, I got my bass here actually. I've got three bass guitars. I got a Fender 4-string, and I have an Ibanez. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring it here. A Warwick Rock 5 bass. I'm gonna have to Google that. I've got a Fender Ibanez. I've got a Fender 4-string. I've got a Ibanez 5-string, and I've got a Fender 4-string acoustic. Natural ash color. That's gorgeous. This is the red cherry. I can get the second range. What I might do is get rid of the background here. Let me go like this. Face cam, filters. There we go. Oops. This one right here is my favorite bass guitar. This is about $5,000 roughly when I bought it back in the day. Actually, I got it as a present. This is my 2016 birthday present, chat. This is my Ibanez 5-string. Walnut mahogany finish. It's absolutely gorgeous. Check it out. Look at the neck on that thing. This was what I played in year 12. This thing was fucking sick. Look at this thing. Oh yeah. Very nice bass. I love this one so much. I did a when I was in school back in the day, we did Mary Poppins as a musical. And what I did was I played the Ibanez with my acoustic, and yeah, that was fun. This is almost done 60%. This is, as I said, the test stream. We are going to do a flight still, but I'm currently kind of just trying to get this all working here. Trying to get this light so it's not fucking bleeding my face out. A bit bright. And this side hasn't got a lot of... I have a light there, but it seems to not... Oh, I've just took it off the frame. Seems to not get this side. I need to get proper photography lights, I think. Warwick bass. Rock 5. Let's have a... Ooh. Natural ash. Oh yeah, that's nice. Ooh, that is nice actually. That is nice. 4-string or 5-string? Oh, 5 bass. Yeah, see, you'd be a 5-string then. Bruh, that is gorgeous. Look at that. Look at that. 3D view. Can I do like a 3D tour? Let's see if that's possible. I wonder if there's actually a thing we can do that. You know what I'm saying? And then you can actually like look at the basses. 5-stringer? Fucking nice. That ain't it though. 1500, not bad. Its tones are so clean. I love it. Nice, bro. I tried to see if I could do like a little... I don't know, just this one maybe? Is it like that? Or is it more like that? I guess it may depend, I suppose, on... It is that bass, but it exposures was weird. Made it look more yellow. Okay. I can't remember which one I clicked on. That one? Or was it the other one? I don't know. I'm looking at... There's so many basses on here. It's fucking ridiculous. What I've got is also a 4-string acoustic Fender bass. Let me emphasize that a little bit. Hey, it's completed. Terrific. That one. It's the Kingman. That's what I've got. 4-string bass. Far left, second row was pretty close on the old page. Let's go back. So far left, second row. What that? That doesn't look like it. Far left, second row. That's black. on the old page. Sorry, I've gone through that many. Oh, that one. Like that. That looks fucking gorgeous. I love the wood on that. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right, let's get this flight sim up and running. And let's see if this all fucking works. That's the biggest. I'm going to show you the load times on flight sim as well. Remember, we've reverted this back to FX11. Let's see if this loads this time, because I've noticed every time I do this and I go back to 11, it crashes. But when I optimize it, it goes back to 12, it loads. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. So let's see if this works. In the meantime, I'm going to order myself a coffee from Macca's and maybe some fries, because I'm desperate for some food and I didn't eat breakfast, and I am not going to eat my breakfast because I'm a dick. Sorry, I was just thinking what cereal I've actually got, and I've actually got some cereal that I could use up, but I'm also like, I can't be fucked. Let's see if this works, chat. Let's get a large latte McCafe. Let's do that. Large, you know what? I can just order from what I've done previously, couldn't I? Previous order or not. That's terrific. Don't do it then. You fuck. Can I do like previously ordered? Ordered again. Double choc muffin. No, I don't want a muffin. I want a coffee. It's always this point where it crashes. It always gets to here. You see the loading frame here? It zooms across, right? But then it stops and then it crashes. Or it jumps across and then we're already into the loading screen. We have to wait and see what happens here. If it honestly doesn't jump across with the loading screen right now, I know it's X11 that is causing the crashes and we have to be on X12. So I'm going by that statement, because right now it's not moving as fast as it used to. I feel like that's the issue. And as soon as I optimize it, the game literally jumps like that. So I think that is the problem. Full cream milk. Let's go a extra hot. We want caramel flavor times like fucking 2, because I like my caramel. Marshmallows. Yeah, let's add some marshmallows in there. Fucking, I'll put one marshmallow in there. It's gonna taste weird with a marshmallow, but I don't give a fuck. Extra hot. Full cream. Done. $10 for a coffee. Fucking hell. Yeah, it's definitely X11. Right now, it's not even fucking moving. And let's go some finger food or whatever the fuck they call it. What do they call it? Side meals or some shit? Snacks and sides. There we go. Small fries. We'll get large fries. Chuck them in there. That's literally all I feel like having. Go to check it out. Okay, priority. I want my coffee to be fucking hot. Every time they deliver it, it's always cold. And I ask for extra hot. Go figure. You know what's funny? It's definitely gonna crash, because normally this jumps like no tomorrow. We're sitting there and it's contemplating life right now. Doesn't know what to do. Yeah. Attention, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, my Go XLR is working. I just had to make sure that all my buttons are there. I think I even have my telephone still. I don't want to press it, but I think it's working. Yep. I pressed it and it's working, so that's good. Oh, I saw it jump a little bit. It's jumping a little bit. It's jumping. It's jumping. It's jumping. It's moving. It's moving. It's moving again. It's moving, chat. It's moving. It crashed. That's what I was happening. That's what was happening. Was exactly that. And look what happens here, right? As soon as I go like this and I optimize it, right? Boom, like that. I close it down and I open it back up. Watch what happens. It's like that. I'm not even fucking joking. Like that. Just watch the game. Ready? Wait for it. Wait for it. I'm gonna change my music. Let's go with let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. I'll put some new music in. Let's play some of that. It's down the bottom here, I think. Is it down here? Yeah, it is. I bet you this is gonna load without any problems. And what it's gonna say is, "Sim exited unexpectedly or crashed unexpectedly. Do you want to resume in safe mode or normal mode?" It'll be like normal mode. And then, see, exactly. You get the warning. You hit normal mode. It does this. And it's going to just go like that. Well, I can click pretty good now. I never used to be able to click properly. I'm gonna have to Google that because I'm curious to know. MSFS X11 causes crash on loading screen. See, look how fast the progress bar is. Look at that. It is zooming across. It is moving. This appears to be due to a conflict with the NVIDIA app. Right. The issue still occurs with no mods and add-ons. Please continue to report your issue. So it's an NVIDIA app. And using X11 or X12, DX12. Only many issues are due to an outdated graphics card. Please state your graphics card manufacturer. Yeah. They were already using an NVIDIA GPU. If so, try closing the NVIDIA Experience app or whatever it's called. I'll maybe close it. I did close it. Seems to be... That's the problem. Don't know why. Do we have any new drivers? Maybe. It's on the latest driver. The game is optimized. See? Look at this. It's fucking loading without any problems. I honestly puddle. See, this is what I mean. This is the issue that I was having the entire fucking time. Well, you know what I could have done? Is I could have still installed it on my G drive with my default fly sim instead of deleting it and optimized the game, and it would have loaded. Hadn't I have just googled it? See, this is literally an NVIDIA conflict. That's what it is. It doesn't like GX fucking 12, 11. DirectX 11 for some fucking reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. You're kind of big dumb. I am kind of big dumb. Ah, it's so fucking annoying. I want to find the true reason why it does that. Because I swear to God, I want to troubleshoot this. MFS won't start since going from DX12 to DX11. That's the issue. Uninstall NVIDIA app and restart PC, or until NVIDIA fixes the application, please check what happens if you select DX12. It opens the game. Delete your cache if using any. Try with zero add-ons. I've done that. It's DX11. So many people got the same problem. Yep. Got this problem too, using the NVIDIA app with 572, 16 studio drivers, yada yada yada. Brand new build here. After moving to Windows 11 system with new hardware that tracks MFS 2020 settings from the outset, I am certain with the NVIDIA apps is the culprit of my issues. Uninstalling the video app and only using the app to update the video drivers when needed, and then uninstalling it again. So this bug costs you a whole new PC? No. 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 Big no on that. No.
No. No.
Big no. I needed a PC upgrade. That's just how it is. Right? Let me explain it. Because I got my old PC still sitting there. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with it, right? This pile of junk, let me show you the camera, right? I don't know if it's even going to show, but nope, I'm going to have to turn my, I'm going to have to turn my background removal thing off. There we go. And where is it? Oh, you can't fucking see it. It's too dark. There it is. This pile of junk right here, the old PC, right, is old, outdated graphics. It's just old, right? I couldn't even play Flight Sim on the highest maxed out graphic settings. This thing was just struggling. I was always having bandwidth errors in OBS, always having issues. If you look at OBS, right, look at this shit. 0 frame drops. I'm sitting at CPU 2.3%, 60 FPS, bruh. It is so good. This PC, this new PC, right, is just fucking awesome. That's all I've got to say. Right? The issue that I'm having is nothing to do with the PC. It's purely to do with the NVIDIA app conflicting with Flight Sim, and it's not allowing Direct 11 to kind of work. So we're going to have to stick with DirectX 12 for the time being. But I'll keep on TAA because that seems to keep it working for me. So we're going to do that. I just prefer 11 because it's more stable. 12 is kind of still in beta mode, so that's just the reason behind that. But anywho, now that we should have everything working as it should, let's go into the parking gate here and let's go fly. But the bug's not to do with a new PC. That's different. That's irrelevant. I needed an upgraded PC anyway. And you know that. You're just fucking with me. I know you're fucking with me. But, in all honesty, that's just annoying. Because I uninstalled my Flight Sim, reinstalled the Flight Sim, still had the same problem. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And then, yeah, it turns out I just had to optimize the app. Fuck you. That's all I got to say to NVIDIA. Fuck you. Where is my scenery gone? Hello, anybody down there?
Hello. Okay.
That's good then. Where's my fucking scenery pack? What the fuck is going on? Oh, it's loading. Oh, that's just good. But yeah, no, that's just fucking frustrating. Warren's coming to deliver my fucking food. Which McDonald's did I go to? Why is it going all the way down to Elizabeth Downs? What the fuck? What the fuck? I must have selected the wrong fucking Macca's. Why'd it go all the way down there? I'm so confused. Why is it go? Okay. That's a bit of a fucking... That's a bit interesting. Can I cancel that? All right, we're good. Let's get going here. Let's get this up and running. Let's go up here and go to bats 1 and 2. Get that started up. External power loaded up. We're gonna start up a new we're gonna make up a new flight plan. Sorry about this, chat. We should be good to go now. Let's just verify that I have... Let me just check if there's any new controllers in VATSIM. At Sydney. External power was on. I just turned it off. Didn't mean to do that. Cabin crew supply. Nav logo lights selected. Nav logo lights on. APU is coming on. I had to cancel my order, make a new order because I fucked up. Seems to be the way. Let's go down here and turn on PA. Perfect. So far so good. Go to init page. Request init page, select. That's good. Get that loaded up here. That's loaded. We're going to Sydney to Melbourne. Go VATSIM. Radar. I would like to use VATSIM. I hate VATSIM because I'm so shit at talking to people on VATSIM. Oh look, they have departures. And they have... Oh no, they don't have ATC there. I take that back, never mind. Disregard. Connect VATSIM. I pressed that button and I didn't like it. There we go. Yeah, okay, so we don't actually have... We don't have a controller here by the looks of it. What about Melbourne? Do we have anyone at Melbourne? No, we don't have anyone at Melbourne. There is literally no controllers in fucking Australia at this stage. Right, well, we are going to stick with Beyond ATC then. That's fine. Flight number, we are going to be Jetstar JST 147. Insert cost index. Let's grab that up real quick. Cost index, cost index, cost index. Whoa, moving fast. Import flight plan. We'll go back over here. Import flight plan. Livery and sim brief units mismatch. Your sim brief plan uses weights except the kilos. What the fuck? That is interesting. Let me check that. Always in LBS. And what's the setting in here set to then? LBS. That's tripping me out. Okay, sure, whatever then. That's done. Load aircraft, boarding, refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Relay sim brief.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
That's good. Beyond ATC, load that up.
Beyond ATC connected.
As I said, chat, this was purely just a test stream to get things working. I apologize, it's taken a while for things to be working. But at the end of the day, it is what it is, and this is how we get things to work. So...
Catering vehicles are on their way.
That's all I gotta say for that now. Now I have to order another coffee. Fucking hell. We're at the right Macca's this time. And I'm gonna order my chips. It's coming from a completely different fucking part of the world. And I didn't mean to do that. Let's go. Snacks and sides. Large fries. Add. Go to check out. Continue. Alrighty. Place. Alright, we should be good here this time. They should be coming from the right Macca's now. Excellent. That looks way better. Okay, let's go ahead and get this going.
Fuel truck is in position.
Let's get ADIS information.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Advise on initial contact you have information Sierra.
Information Sierra.
Kingsford Smith Airport information Sierra 010 Zulu.
Crossing at 60.
155 at 10. Scattered at 1,200. Scattered at 2,500. Ceiling 3,500 broken. Temperature 16. Dew point 14. QNH 102 tree.
1023.
AFAR conditions. Landing and departing runways. 16 left, 16 right. Transition level 110. Bird activity in vicinity of airport. Advise on initial contact you have information Sierra. Kings.
Sydney delivery. Oh, that's conflicting. We got another conflict.
Sydney delivery Jetstar 1 for 7. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, stand by 1. Jetstar 147. We're having a problem here with conflicts again. The
Jetstar 1 for 7. Standing by.
A320 pilots. We went on the FENIX. I had a FENIX, didn't I? There was a FENIX profile. FENIX A320. Client save. That's better. Sydney delivery Jetstar 147. Information Sierra. Ready to copy IFR clearance Melbourne.
Jetstar 147. Sydney delivery. Thanks for information, Sierra. Expect runway 16 left, Abbey Tree departure with the Wollongong transition. Squawk 056 tree.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Shut
Negative
up.
Squawk 056 tree.
I haven't spoken yet, you fuck. Expect runway 16 left, Abbey 3 departure with the Wollongong transition. Squawk 0563, Jetstar 147.
Jetstar 147, read back correct. Contact ground 121.7 when ready for pushback or engine start.
121.7, ready for pushback or engine start, Jetstar 147. What's our cruise altitude? Flight level 280 today. IRS alignment confirmed. We're gonna go and get our winds as well, get them aligned. Winds are being aligned right now. Perfect. Let's go to the flight plan. Departing out of Sydney with the 16 left departure. The Abbey 3. Wollongong transition.
Velocity 1419 at gate Delta 45. Request pushback and engine start.
And then Melbourne, we are arriving. I think at runway 34 left. If that's not, if I'm not mistaken.
Sydney ground pushback approved. Face northwest.
Let's have a look here. Melbourne, 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 Melbourne.
Face northwest. Velocity 1419.
Shit. Routes 34. We're gonna go glide slope 3-4 for the purpose of this, and then be the RB. Is it the RB8? Let me have a look on the flight plan here. Police. Is that even a thing? We're gonna go to the RB8 arrival. Go with that. Fuck it. We'll get vectors in anyway. We're gonna make a secondary flight plan. Copy the active. So that's in there. So if we need to make any amendments, we can do that. Performance page. Get the performance page going here. Load, sync sheet, calculate, send to MacDo. That's done. Performance page, mass and balance, send to MacDo. Perfect. We're waiting for passengers to board as we speak. Don't know if we have any passengers boarding as of yet. Doesn't seem to be the case. Passengers haven't boarded yet. We're still waiting. This is cool. You know, how I can watch the passengers walk on the plane. Let's go ahead and go fuel pumps. Get those turned on. And what else we need to do here while we're waiting? I think that is pretty much it for the most part. Strobe lights, we'll get to auto mode turned on there. That's all good. Signal signs are on. That's all good.
Velocity 1419. Request taxi to be active.
So that's the auto TRAR. We'll have it on standby for the most part. Turn that on. Predictive wind shear is set. And they tell us what we're climbing up to. They haven't. We'll go 6,000. We'll go 6,000. Let's get that charts up. What charts will tell us? Side stick fault. Let's verify with the service. This error in the flight controls may be responsive to resolve this. Open the MCDU menu and go to config menu. Set controls config and change to page 2. From there, move your side stick among all the axes until it's properly responding. Roger. So let's do that then. Let's go over here. We're getting this error again. Config. Control config.
Velocity 1419, cross runway 07 at Bravo. Continue taxi via Bravo, Bravo 10.
Cross runway 07 at Bravo. Continue taxi via Bravo, Bravo 10, velocity 1419.
Where's dead zone percentage?
Qantas 441, gate Delta 2, request pushback.
Qantas 441, Sydney ground, pushback approved, face west.
Pushback and engine start approved, face west. Qantas 441.
I'm gonna create a dead zone a little bit. Give that a shot. Alright, we should be good to go here, chat. We're just waiting for passengers to board, and then we'll go ahead and commence pushback. Refueling is completed, boarding is requested, and we're just waiting for that at this stage in time. I'm kind of tempted to get Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 installed and go and playing with that, but hey, it's working.
Place your smaller personal belongings underneath the seat in front of you.
Yay!
And only your
We
larger
have our
bags, wheels first, into an overhead locker.
we have a Jetstar thing's working now. Our Jetstar announcements are working, chat. How good.
Pushback approved. Face south. Fueling 40 Delta.
So exciting to hear the Jetstar announcements.
Qantas 441, request taxi.
Door is closed, You will be required to place your personal electronic devices into
Qantas
flight mode
441,
for the
runway
duration of the
16,
flight.
left taxi
Please
via
let us
Bravo
know at
2,
any
Bravo
time
Bravo
if you need
10,
any
hold
assistance.
short runway 07.
Runway 16 left taxi via Bravo 2, Bravo, Bravo 10. Hold short runway 07, Qantas 441.
The classic jet stars. Fucking the music. Can't go wrong with that. Welcome aboard.
1 for 19, contact Sydney Tower 12 for decimal 7.
Welcome aboard.
Over to Tower 124.
I'm gonna be the
Velocity
Passengers
1419.
boarding started.
I have an idea.
Q-Link 223 Delta.
Welcome
Red
aboard.
11. Request
Welcome
pushback.
aboard. Welcome aboard. Oh my god, so nice to have you on board today.
223 Delta.
Welcome, sir. Hello.
Approved, face southeast.
Well, this is so sad.
Pushback approved.
Hello.
Face
Welcome
southeast.
aboard.
Q-Link 223
Hello,
Delta.
sir. Welcome aboard. Nice backpack. Make sure you put that upstairs in the overhead compartment. Don't sit down with it, please. Why are you walking like you've got something shoved up your ass? Hello, lady. Welcome aboard, Jetstar. Hello. Welcome aboard.
Oh man, this is hilarious.
Velocity 838.
Hello, sir. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
Pushback and engine start.
Welcome aboard.
Imagine having a flight attendant.
Hello, little one. Hello, little dwarf. Welcome aboard.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face south. Velocity 838.
Welcome aboard. Just down the left side of the wing for me, please. Thank you very much. Welcome aboard.
40 Delta. Request taxi to the active.
Q-Link for 0 Delta, runway 16, left
Welcome
taxi
aboard.
via
To the
Bravo
right, down the back of the wing. Or don't ignore my instructions, old man, and sit there, then you fucking dick. Well, I told you to go to the back. Why are you sitting there? Don't, you little piece of shit.
Bravo 10. Hold short
One moment,
runway
please. Let me
07.
speak to this,
40 Delta.
this little piece of shit nugget. Oi, you little fuck. I told you to go to the back of the plane. You little old timer. You piece of fucking little piece of fucking.
Q-Link 223 Delta, runway 10.
You are a
taxi
total
via
piece of,
N2, Alpha Golf,
and I hate
Bravo 10, hold short
the
runway 16 right.
piece of shit. Fucking
Alright, we'll
shit.
taxi to runway 16 left via in2.
Alright.
Alpha, Golf, Bravo,
I've done
Bravo
enough talking to my
10.
bloody
Hold short
passengers like
runway
dicks.
16 right. Q-Link 223 Delta.
Let's close the cockpit door now. We'll shut that up.
Qantas 441, cross runway 07 at Bravo, continue taxi via Bravo, Bravo 10.
AP is on. Let's send to MacDo. That's good. Performance page.
Cross runway 07
We'll calculate
Bravo.
that again.
Continue taxi
Send.
via Bravo.
Send to
Bravo
MacDo.
10, Qantas 441.
We're good to go.
Velocity 838. Request taxi.
Performance page is good. 1 down 0.3. Flex is 70.
Velocity 838, runway 16.
Net page
left
2 is
taxi
good.
via Golf, Bravo, Bravo 10. Hold short runway 07.
We're good to go. We'll just get clearance.
Runway 16 left taxi via Golf. Bravo, Bravo 10. Hold short runway 07. Velocity 838.
Q-Link for 0 Delta, cross runway 07 at Bravo, continue taxi via Bravo, Bravo 10.
Cross runway 07 at Bravo. Continue taxi via Bravo.
Why is my controller
Bravo
not fucking
10.
working?
Q-Link 40 Delta.
Controller main, maybe is it that one? I don't know.
Aircraft be advised information taken now. Current QNH 1023.
Why don't I have the option to move my fucking thing?
Q-Link 623 Delta. Gate Delta 18.
Maybe it's
Request
default,
pushback.
maybe. We'll go with default then. Why can't I move my... There we go. Jesus, that is so fucking loud.
Pushback approved. Face west. Queuing 623 Delta.
There we go. Alright, nice. That is super loud. My ears are exploding. Holy shit, my eardrums. Daniel, I might need to go to sounds here and turn that down. Aircraft miscellaneous? 5 maybe? Was that it? Maybe that was it. I don't know. Don't give a fuck.
Velocity 838, cross runway 07 at Bravo. Continue taxi via Bravo, Bravo.
This is gonna be busy. Busy day ahead of us.
Cross runway 07 at
That's
Bravo.
all good. Calibrated as it should be.
Taxi via Bravo. Bravo 10. Velocity 838.
Da, 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 da. Oh man, gotta love the Jetstar fucking music. Can't go wrong.
Qantas 441, contact Sydney Tower 124 decimal 7.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening or good morning.
Hello?
Over to Tower 124
Stand by one.
7,
I'm
Qantas
trying to
441. Bye-bye.
Queuing 623.
Someone turn this fucking music off. I'm trying to do a cabin announcement. Jesus, why has this been a total piece of shit?
Queuing 623, Delta runway 16 left, taxi via Foxtrot Bravo, Bravo 3, Bravo 10. Hold short runway 07.
1 moment, please. I can't isolate this.
Left taxi via Foxtrot Bravo, Bravo 3, Bravo 10. Hold short runway 07. Queuing 623 Delta.
Velocity 418.
Oh.
Request taxi.
You pull out and it cancels it. That makes more sense. Oh, because I'm in the cabin, that's why.
Delta, contact Sydney Tower 12 for decimal 7.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Jetstar Flight 147.
Tower 124 decimal 7.
Traveling from Sydney to Melbourne, we'd like to take the time and welcome you aboard this aircraft A320. We're now going to be commencing our pushback momentarily as we're going to be waiting for the rest of the passengers aboard. There's currently 40 of 150 fucking 5 boarding this aircraft today. We will be with you shortly during the commencement of this departure. We ask that you please remain seated during the duration of this flight at this time. If you have any electronic devices, we do ask that you please ensure they are stowed and secured securely in the aircraft. Outside of that, that's all I've got to say for you all currently at this point in time. We do ask that you please remain secured in the aircraft. It would not be not a good thing to don't know, I can't think with this music playing. It's so annoying. We do ask that you remain seated for the duration of the taxi instructions. Up until then, welcome aboard this aircraft. This is a really crappy introduction, but it's going to be approximately, I don't know how long this is going to be, this flight duration, but it's going to be approximately, let me have a look here.
Queuing 223 Delta.
An hour or so, maybe, potentially. Where's my flight plan? That's probably the good thing to look at here. And we're going to be about an hour, 2 hours flight, well, airtime an hour, block time's an hour and 50, about 2 hours flight, but an hour airtime. This is a Airbus A320. I've got nothing else to say because this is a really crappy cabin announcement, but welcome aboard this A320. Follow your cabin crew. We have Jennifer, Susan, and Shimon on board today, so please follow their instructions as they cover about the cabin. Until then, my name is Mighty CB. I'll be your captain. Welcome back on board. Welcome aboard. Thank you. That was a really shitty introduction, cabin announcement, but I don't give a fucking fuck. I just want to make sure that we are good to go today for this flight. For some reason, I don't know why, but the Controls still seem to be having an issue with the side stick rudder. I'm gonna put it up to 4 on the null zone. I don't know why it's doing that. It keeps coming up with an error there. That is super annoying. And I don't know why.
For 18, cross runway 07 at Bravo. Continue taxi via Bravo, Bravo 10.
Cross runway 07 at Bravo. Continue taxi
At Bravo.
Bravo 10, velocity 418.
Alrighty, we are just waiting for the rest of the passengers to board. Once that's done, we are good to push back. And we should be good to go here to Melbourne. Hopefully the scenery holds up at Melbourne today. I'm gonna buy myself, I think I need a headset. Let's go headphones. Carlos, what's a good headphone to get? Sony noise cancelling over ear headphones. They're wireless. I don't want wireless. I want corded. I want
Cross runway 07 at Bravo. Continue taxi via Bravo. Bravo 10. Q-link 223 Delta.
in-ear wired headphones. I don't want them in-ear. I want over-ear. Over-ear wired. That's what we want. I like shine. I can't pronounce it. Yeah, I was looking at those too, actually, funny enough. I want a good quality one, though. Audio Technica, $280. $290. They're black. $949. Jeez, I'm not spending that much money. $849. I'm not spending that much either. Or $479. I'm not spending that much. I just finished my new build today too and got everything finished up. Just waiting for my XLR cable. That's supposed to be here tomorrow. Nice. What is 100 Is $160 a bit too cheap for a set of headphones? I was looking at those. I can't. Audio Technica's a good mid-range. What's a top range? I want a good top range headphone. I've got Steel Series right now and they're crappy. I want something top of the range. How's our boarding going? Are we boarded yet or what? 75 of 155 passengers. Jesus. How many fucking passengers do we have? That's a lot of passengers boarding. B&O? What are they? Can you even get those from JB Hi-Fi? Let me have a look.
Velocity for 18, contact Sydney Tower 12 for decimal 7. Have a good day.
Contact Tower 124.7, velocity 418.
Yeah, wow. Okay, maybe I don't need to spend quite $1,000 on a set of headphones. Just something to get me by that's better than Steel Series, maybe. I'm gonna send this link to you and you let me know what you think of these, because I just want something better than Steel Series that I've got at the moment. Because yes. Yes, high end, but not probably that high end. Something better than Steel Series. Let me actually find what I've got on Discord.
Q-link 223 Delta.
maybe something mid-range, I suppose you could say. Something that's decent, but in the Steel Series. That's kind of what I'm considering.
Jetstar 952, gate Delta 5, request pushback and engine start.
87 boarded, 88 boarded. So we've still got a few passengers boarding at this present time.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face west.
We're waiting for the rest of them to board. At the 150 price point, I mean, that's obviously really cheap. I mean, yeah, that's kind of pretty cheap. I'm gonna check what my Steel Series price was, because I've got the... I think I've still got the link of what they were. Steel Series headphones. How much were they? Yeah, they're about $100 as well. Mine were the Arctics, I think. Mine were definitely the Arctics. But I can't remember the price point. They were probably around about $100, I reckon, as well. That's the one. Yeah, that's what they were. That's them there. They're 110. Yeah, so there you go. So my ones that I've got now were about $100 as well. So I could probably go something a bit more than that, I reckon. So I can probably spend a bit more money this time, I reckon. You reckon those, do you? $289. Well, they fold up too. That's kind of cool.
Jetstar 952, request taxi.
All right, we'll go with those then.
Jetstar 952, runway 16.
That's funny. I'm just like, yep, done. Purchased.
Hold short, runway 0.
We'll go with that. That's funny. At this point, I just want new headphones. I really couldn't care less.
Runway 07, Jetstar 952.
Down, 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 down. I need to put my email address in. Do 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 do. What are we at with passenger boarding? 109 of 155. And everything else is configured. Everything else is looking good. We'll keep that one on performance page. So we're going to be V155. V-speed is 155. 155. 156. Transition altitude 10,000. Flex stamp 70. Flaps 1 down 0.3. Google them first to maybe get a cheaper price. Yeah, let's have a look here. But I can get them today through Uber. I kind of just will grab them now. I really don't give a fuck. Wow, everyone else has got them, yeah, for about the same price anyway. I wonder if I can get emergency discount through my emergency discount card. If I can get discount through them, might as well. Yeah, it's gonna be like fucking $300.
Jetstar 952.
I might hold off for the moment.
Bravo. Continue taxi via Bravo, Bravo 10.
We'll probably hold off for the most part at this current time.
Cross runway 07.
I'm still trying to figure out with my graphic settings for this what we should have them set to. What are we? We're gonna be high end. We're at it's custom at the moment. Let's go like high end. We're a high end PC, so we can probably afford that. High end specs. Or do we go fucking rip it up to ultra? I mean, like seriously, we probably could run ultra settings on this PC. What's the worst that's gonna happen, eh? Boarding is almost completed. 124, 155. I might just go high-end specs, I think, maybe. Doesn't really make much of a difference, to be honest. Boom, 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 boom. Do we have an auto? Do we go performance, DLA? We'll try that maybe. It seems to make the screens all fucking blurry though when I do that every time. Ultra performance? That just causes them to be even more fucking blurry. Balanced? Quality maybe. That causes them to be way blurry. No, fuck it that. We're gonna stick with what I had previously, which was TAA. We'll go with that. TAA. Fuck him. Fuck him, I say. We're 129 to 155. Still got a few more people to board the aircraft at this stage. Oh, my order's almost on its way here too. That's terrific. My coffee's down the road. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on headphones right this stage. I need to pay off my computer first. So, what we've got, we'll do.
Sydney Tower 12 for decimal 7. Bye bye.
Passengers are almost boarded.
Contact Tower 124.7, Jetstar 952.
We'll get the constraints turned on here. AP blade on.
Velocity 6 for 1, ramp Foxtrot 13, taxi via Tango 4, Tango, Tango 5, Lima, Charlie, Juliet, Delta Golf.
Ramp Foxtrot 13 via Tango 4, Tango, Tango 5, Lima, Charlie, Juliet, Delta, Golf.
We've almost got passengers boarded. Alrighty, let's see what happens now.
Jetstar 986. At gate Delta 19er, request pushback and engine start. Jetstar 986, Sydney ground, pushback approved, face west. Pushback and engine start approved.
We should be good to go. Pushback in a second.
Jetstar 986.
Sydney ground, Jetstar 147, gate Delta 56, ready for pushback and engine start. My food has arrived.
Jetstar 147, Sydney ground, pushback approved, face south.
Roger, pushback approved, face south, Jetstar 147. Alright, we get the pushback finally after years of fucking being at the gate, so let's get going. Just gonna do a quick verified check on all this stuff. So we're gonna be flaps. V1 speeds are 154, V2 speeds 155, flex 1. Flaps 1 down 0.4, flex temp 70. Let's go ahead and start up the beacon lights. Camera crew, prepare for departure, cross check.
Jetstar 986, ready to taxi to the active. Jetstar 986, runway 16, left taxi via Foxtrot Bravo, Bravo 3, Bravo 10, hold short runway 07.
Ignition set to start. I believe we're just now waiting for...
Runway 16, left taxi via Foxtrot Bravo, Bravo 3, Bravo 10, hold short runway 07, Jetstar 986.
We're gonna be TP4 standard. Get my food, I'll be back. Alrighty, I now have my coffee, I now have my fries. I am set for departure. Are they ready for parking brakes? Is that what they want? Chocks on. Do they want the chocks off? Do they? Chocks are off, bro.
Jetstar 986, cross runway 07 at Bravo. Continue taxi via Bravo, Bravo 10.
Parking brakes, was it?
Cross runway 07 at Bravo. Continue taxi via Bravo.
Bravo. That's funny. They're not even pronouncing Bravo correctly. We were not coming through game. No wonder why I can't fucking hear them. But might be the same in my settings.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
What the fuck? What do you mean? What happened to my fucking pushback, bruv? What the fuck? What is going on? Did GXX like fucking shit itself or something? Let's go prepare for pushback departure. GSX literally shut itself. My pushback tug was like, nah.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
That's good. So was I. It's ready like 5 centuries ago, bro.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Lock in gear.
Do 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 do.
Jester 986, contact Sydney Tower 124.7.
Do do. Do 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 do.
124.7, Jetstar 986.
Oh, so every time I do that, I see. So every time I change the sound settings, it's gonna cause that to happen. Okay, that makes sense now. That makes sense. So, right. So every time I change the settings for the sounds files and stuff, it causes GSX to reset itself. Noted. I never had that happen before.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
This coffee's good, chap. Oh my god, what a good coffee. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. We're now going to be commencing our departure checks now. We're waiting for pushback tug to have itself connected
Departure checks completed.
to the aircraft.
Bypass pin inserted.
Until then, we do ask that you remain seated for the duration of this flight. Commencing our pushback will commence shortly. Time here currently at Sydney. I'm going to go up and provide you with the Sydney weather. Let's go ahead and get that for you. I'm just going to do a quick Google here for you. It's currently 15 degrees, partly cloudy. Humidity is 90%, winds all over the kilometers, air quality is good. That's nice to know. Rain expected later on in the hour here at about midday. We're going to expect to get some rain, 20% chance of rain forecast. Max is 22 degrees is what we are suggesting for today's weather at this current stage in time. Welcome aboard Jester Airlines Flight 147 from Sydney to Melbourne, where you're going to commence departure checks now. We should be on the way and be mobile to the runway shortly. Please follow your safety, your cabin crew for the safety briefings of this aircraft A320, as that will be commencing shortly. Thank you.
Commencing push. All engines clear.
Roger that. Alright, so all engines clear. We'll start the push. We'll go ahead and do that in a second. I think especially for this aircraft, or for, not this aircraft, but for Sydney, in particular, they do this engine starts kind of further out from the gate. So it doesn't really happen right this moment, but we'll do it shortly. I've noticed how they do it. They kind of push back and then they kind of go up to the holding point up here and then they get the engines fired up. So we'll wait until then to do that. We could probably fire up engine 2 maybe. We'll give it a couple seconds here until they push us forward a bit more. And then we'll fire engine 2 up. And then they're going to move us forward. We'll get engine 2 fired up.
Hello everyone and welcome to your Jetstar flight. As you prepare for takeoff, it is important that you are familiar with the safety features of this Airbus A321 aircraft. Please pay attention to the crew member nearest to you
The A320, you
demonstrate the
dick.
safety features for this aircraft.
Hello.
Hello again. We want you to have a safe and enjoyable flight.
Classic.
So please listen closely
Classic.
while we take you through the
Classic
safety
announcement.
requirements for our Airbus A320. Your crew are highly trained to help keep you safe, so follow their instructions. As we get underway, please make
Engine
sure
one
your
start.
personal electronic devices are in a flight safe mode or otherwise completely switched off. Your carry-on baggage and larger electronic devices should now be placed either under the seat in front of you or in an overhead locker. Check that your seat back is upright, your tray table is stowed away, your armrest is
Engine one
lowered,
spawning
and
up.
your window shade is open. The seatbelt sign above you will be illuminated whenever you must have your seatbelt fastened. To fasten your seatbelt, clip the buckle and clasp, and pull on the loose strap to tighten.
Someone's having a phone call over here.
Seatbelt by lifting the buckle flap. The seatbelt is most effective when worn low, tight, and throughout the entire flight. Make sure you're familiar
Engine
with
one's
the
pulling
brace
up.
position best suited to your seat. The onboard safety instruction card in your seat pocket shows pictures of your brace position, along with other important safety information. The A320 has 8 emergency exits, which we'll now show you. 2 at the front, 4 over the wing, and 2 at the back of the cabin. Illuminate.
Engine one
showing you the
is
path to follow
stabilized.
to these exits. If we need to leave
Yeah, we got a good
quickly,
engine start.
taking your personal items with
Yep,
will
good
slow
engine
you
start.
down, so please leave everything behind. If a mask like this appears from above you, pull it down firmly
APU
to start
off.
the supply of oxygen. Quickly put it over your mouth and nose, and breathe normally.
Go ahead and
Keep the
make
mask in
sure
place by fitting and tightening
ejector
the
windshield
strap,
set, ground
and then help
spoilers,
others around
arms,
you.
flaps 1.
There is a life jacket located in a pouch under your seat. If it is required, remove the life jacket from
Pitch
the pouch,
down
place it over your
0.34.
head, pass the strap around your back,
Flight control check full
strap it
left,
at the front, and then pull on
full
the loose
right,
strap to tighten.
neutral, pitch
Only
down,
inflate your life jacket
pitch
as you
up,
leave the aircraft by pulling down on the red
neutral,
tags.
full
You
left
can top
rudder.
up your life jacket by blowing
Oh,
into these
let's
mouthpieces.
turn off rudder lock.
The life
Full left
jacket
rudder.
also has a whistle and a
Why is my
light
rudder
to
not
attract
working?
attention.
My
There
rudder
are
connected.
emergency escape and flotation devices accessible from each exit, and a life raft at the rear of the aircraft. By
My
law,
rudder wasn't
you must
connected.
not tamper with or remove any aircraft equipment unless
That explains it.
authorized.
Full left
You
rudder,
must comply with any instructions from our crew
full right rudder,
and any signs that you see
neutral.
on board. Smoking is not permitted
Terrific.
anytime, anywhere on board the aircraft, including in the bathrooms.
Sydney ground Jetstar 147 ready to taxi to the active. Brain radars on. Auto brakes at the max.
Jetstar 147, runway 16 left taxi via Bravo 4 Golf Bravo, hold short runway 07.
Roger, taxi via Bravo 4 Golf Bravo, hold short runway 07, Jetstar 147.
Negative, clarify departure runway 16 left.
Roger, taxi runway 16 left via Bravo 4 Golf Bravo 07, hold runway Jetstar 147. Alrighty, good. Engine parking brakes released. Start the taxi roll. Confirm brake check. Brake check's good. Yes. Hello.
Hi captains, the cabin is now secure for takeoff and the cabin crew are now performing their silent review.
Roger that. Fuck off. Don't give a shit, bro. Stop interrupting me. Well, gentlemen, we've been confirmed that you are ready for departure. That's great to hear. We're also taxiing to the active runway at this stage. We should be in the air in 5 to 10 minutes. Once again, thank you for flying with Jetstar Airlines Flight 147. We hope to have you enjoy the flight or something like that. To that sort of effect. Yeah, 23:15 at the moment here at Sydney. We should be in Melbourne in just under an hour or so. Once again, thank you for flying with us. We hope you enjoy your flight today. Complimentary drinks on behalf of the flight crew. We do have Snicker bars, Cadbury bars, as well as coffee coming around shortly for you all as well to enjoy. Unfortunately, this isn't a non-alcoholic flight, as it's only 11:30 in the morning, so that is going to be banned, unfortunately. Sorry for that. Currently, we are taxiing to the holding point. We should be with you in the air shortly, as I've said 20,000 fucking times already. And yeah, sit back, relax, enjoy the taxi. Thanks. Camera crew, prepare for takeoff. Sydney ground, Jetstar 147, holding short, runway 07.
Jetstar 147, cross runway 07 at Bravo. Continue taxi via Bravo.
We cast. Can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning. Wilco cross runway 07. Continue taxi via Bravo, Bravo 10, Jetstar 147. Cross check left, clear. Cross check right is clear. Continuing taxi. Oh, there's an A380 over there. That's fucking sick. What's this Rex flight doing? I hope he's gonna hold for us. Let's get a bit of power here going through over the runway. Ladies and gentlemen, we just... Oh, I just keyed up over the radio. That's my bad. We just had confirmation from our company that drinks services such as alcoholic beverages are going to resume. Yeah, enjoy that while you can. We don't often allow that during...
Sydney ground, Jetstar 147, go ahead.
Sydney ground, Jetstar 147, my apologies. We were doing a talk to the cabin crew and the cockpit, sorry, to passengers and keyed up. I apologize. That was I keyed up accidentally, sorry. I keyed up accidentally, sorry. Oh, that's funny.
Link for 36 Delta, gate 55 taxi via Tango 4, Tango 5 Lima. Hold short, runway 16 right.
Feel amazing, man. Feels amazing, man. Fucking doo.
Gate 55 via Tango 4.
I don't know what I'm even doing.
Tango 5 Lima.
I can't even
Hold
think
short,
straight.
Runway 16 right. Q-link 436 Delta.
My brain's so fucking fried. Well, I wonder if he's going to talk back to me after I said I keyed up over radio accidentally. Is he going to say anything? Let's see. I don't think he is. Sydney ground, Jetstar 147. My apologies. I keyed up over the radio accidentally. I was talking to the cabin crew. My apologies. Is he going to say anything back? No? Good. Excellent. I'm glad. Alright, left turn here in Bravo 10 and runway 16 left, which is going to be right in front of us here. Terrific. Let's do it. All right, what we want to do now is get takeoff lights set, wing lights on. Let's warm the cabin, prepare them for takeoff. Let's go through takeoff config check is normal. Take out standby. Let's turn that on. That is all good and hunky dory. Flight control checks completed. We are good to go. Takeoff lights set. Lights set to takeoff. Strobe lights on. Runway turn off lights on. Auto lights are on. We're good to go.
Jetstar 147, contact Sydney Tower 12 for decimal 7. Have a good day.
We'll carry over the tower on 124 decimal 7, Jetstar 147. See you. Sydney Tower, Jetstar 147. Good day. How you doing? Runway 16 left, holding short, ready for departure. Let's see what he says.
Jetstar 147,
That's
Sydney Tower.
that's the same guy.
5 at 9, runway 16 left, cleared for takeoff.
Roger that, clear for takeoff. Jetstar 147, I love you so much. You have a fucking amazing day, and we'll see you when we're on the ground next. See ya!
No, Jetstar 147, cleared for takeoff, runway 16 left.
Yeah, roger. Clear for takeoff. Runway 16 left. I love you so much. Jetstar 147. He's like, no. Sydney Tower, Jetstar 147. I love you. Please say I love you back. Is he gonna say it? 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 Come on. Come on. Sydney Tower, Jetstar 147. Please say I love you back. Here you go. Spreading the love.
Sydney Tower, Jetstar 147. I'm here to assist with flight-related inquiries. How can I help you today?
Please say I love you back. I love you, and say it back to me, and then I'll take off. Can you do that? Can you do that? Chrono set. Clock started. Let's go. Come on, Tower, you're holding us up.
Sydney Tower, Jetstar 147. I'm here to provide assistance with flight operations. Please let me know your flight-related questions.
I love you. Goodbye. Flex set 70, pitch down 5 degrees. Let's go ahead and take off. Airspeed's alive. 80 knots. Cross check continuing. 100 neutral. Man, it's so smooth. It's like butter. Look at this. It's awesome. Oh my god. It's so smooth. 120. 140. It's so smooth, puddles. V1. Rotate. Pulse rate of climb, gear up. Oh yeah, it's so smooth. Autopilot them.
Jetstar 147, contact Sydney departure 129.7.
Roger that. Sydney departure 129.7. Jetstar 147. I love you. See ya. Sydney departure, Jetstar 147, climbing 1,000 feet for 6,000. I love you.
Jetstar 147, Sydney departure, identified. Climb to flight level 140.
Roger that, climbing to flight level 140, Jetstar 147. Love you. I love you. Can you imagine the pilot saying that after every fucking sentence? Flaps up. What a beautiful departure out of fucking Sydney, mate. Absolutely stunning. Look at that. Couldn't get any fucking better, mate. Look at that, mate. Goodbye, Sydney, mate. Thanks for coming. Oh, the graphics look so fucking good. It's so smooth. I'm so excited. Let's turn those off. Wing lights can come off. What else? Return off lights can come off. Climbing to 140. Climb to 14,000 feet. Side stick fault. I'm still getting that side stick fault. It's kind of pissing me off. Controller dead zones. Please recalibrate your controller. That's so annoying, bruh. I'm gonna have to keep adjusting my dead zones then for that. It's the FENIX A320 sensitivity. Let me maybe just get rid of the dead zones and maybe keep it to like 3. We'll go with 3. See if that makes a difference. I'm gonna have to read this again and see what else it says. Click on sensitivity increase unbinding flight control bindings that are provided as default on your keyboard. Oh, it's keyboard. Okay. So I might have to unbind them on the keyboard. Flight controls on the keyboard. Keyboard, flight control surface, primary control surfaces, rudder. Toggle water, toggle your, let's just clear that. Your left numpad. There we go. That's a conflict. There's a conflict. There's a conflict. Another conflict. Another conflict. Another conflict. Toggle water rudder. Control trimming surfaces. Let's just clear all of this. Numpad 1. There we go. More control conflicts. Numpads. There you go. And you know what I use the numpads for, chat? My camera views. They're causing conflicts. Look, here we go again. Toggle spoilers, numpads. Retract flaps. Clear. 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 Aileron trim. Numpad 4. Clear. I'm clearing all the fucking conflicts for flight control. Landing gear. Shift G. That's fine. That's not a conflict. Power throttles. Autopilot. I mean, I don't think that's a major problem at this stage. But certainly the there's certainly conflicts though with those, that's for sure. That should hopefully rectify. Flight instruments. What else we got here? Engine instruments. That should hopefully be all of the issues around that. Client save. And what else we got? Different miscellaneous. What? Oh, fuck, wrong button. We want to search by. It's the aileron. Aileron flight control surfaces. I think I've covered all of the essentials in there now. We should be good. Hopefully. Climbing 5,000 feet at this stage. Train radars we can turn off. Beautiful departure out of Sydney. Beautiful day. Going through the clouds. Man, this is fucking sick. Puddles, what do you think? Are you happy with the improved graphics? Do you think it's running a lot smoother? Have you even experienced a buffer or any sort of lag in the stream yet? Because I certainly haven't. Obviously, with the enhanced scenery, you're probably going to experience a little bit with how big some of the scenery is. Melbourne's going to be an interesting one because Melbourne has so much in the scenery. Like, it's a huge scenery at Melbourne. That's where I always had lag in the old PC. So I'm curious to see if we're going to encounter that today. That's why I'm going to Melbourne. So far so good. But I'm running it in like 360p on Twitch due to working at the same time. Oh. You can't run it at 1080p? Does it give you the option? 10,000 feet landing lights off. QNH standard. QNH is standard. I hope it gives you the option to run 1080p. It should hopefully give you that option to do that. We have a flight restriction here at 10,000 feet anyway, so based on this, at Julia, we're going to be at 10,000 feet, so I'm kind of tempted to get Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 reinstalled again or purchased again, but at this stage, I've got everything running smooth for Flight Sim 2020. 2024, I don't know. 4040 is an option. It'll just suck up my cheap ass bandwidth. What? Is that really an option? 4040. That is so cool.
Melbourne Centre 129.8.
129.8, Jetstar 147. See ya. I get so excited when I talk to ATC. It's hilarious. I'm like, bro, chill.
Jetstar 758, can you confirm your aircraft type for me?
Jetstar 758. We are AA320.
Roger that. Thanks for the confirmation.
Boba Center, Jetstar 147, flight level 125, climbing to flight level 140.
Jetstar 147, Melbourne Centre, radar contact, climb to flight level 280.
Wilco, climb to flight level 280, Jetstar 147. Going to 280 now. Constraints off. That's right, a compressor on my controls here. Chat, I wonder if that's something you would like to see. See my control setups and have a camera position behind me so you can see all my controls. Would that be something you would like to see added? Have another camera where you can see all of that. Would that be something you would like to have? I don't know if I have another camera though to do that, but it's an option if you'd like.
Jetstar 758, contact Melbourne
I can
Centre,
install another
133
camera so you can
8.
see what's happening behind me.
Contact Melbourne Centre 133.8. Jetstar 758.
I'm open to the idea. It would be nice for landings and takeoff. Yes, it would be. I've got to figure out how I'm going to do that, though. That's the biggest thing right at this moment, but... I can do that. I just need to see how I'm actually going to achieve that. Because obviously the face cam's going to stay how it is, but I do have another camera that I can set up. I just have to work out how I'm going to position it. And where I am going to position it. Let's see what I got. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure I do have another. Yeah, I do.
Simon Air 802, Heavy, you were assigned flight level 360. I show you at flight level 370. Descend to flight level 360.
I got my old Logitech camera. I got my old Logitech one here, so I can pop this on the Stream Deck and have it toggled. She's Chinese. Sorry, that's a bit racist. Now I just have to figure out where I'm going to position this camera. Either have it mounted on the side here so you can see it. I just got to work out how I'm going to fucking do that. Like mount it on this pole. Problem is by doing that the camera's fucking sideways. So I don't think I can rotate the camera. But it has an option to mount it. Oh, I can mount it onto a tripod. Yes, look, it's got a hole at the bottom. I have an idea.
Singapore 231 Super, Melbourne Centre, expect rivet 4, runway 16 right.
Expect rivet 4, runway 16 right, Singapore 231 Super.
Simon Air 802 Heavy, contact Melbourne Centre 133.8.
Contact Melbourne Centre 133.8, Shaman Air 802 Heavy.
Singapore 231 Super, rivet 4, runway 16 right, report ready for descent.
Rivet 4, runway 16 right, ready for descent, Singapore 231 Super.
Singapore 231 Super, descend.
I have another pole, so I can maybe mount this. I just have to get a smaller attachment where I can mount camera to it. I just have to figure out how I'm going to screw that to that. That has a thread in it. That's the only problem. Because I don't have nothing to mount it. The clip. Light pole. And it's my light pole shot.
Jetstar 986, contact Melbourne Centre 119.5.
That's light pole.
Centre on 119.5, Jetstar 986.
Now we're fucking talking. I've mounted it to my light pole, so now it's on the light pole. Look at that. Yeah. Now we're fucking talking. Now I just need to mount my light pole. My light to something now. That's the only fucking problem. I mean, I don't think a light on one side, not having a light on one side is going to be an issue. Now I've got like another light that's fucking blocking around the place. With that there. Puddles, I've now come up with it. We're at 280. Is that a max? Is that a climb? That must be our cruise altitude then. 280. Yeah, it is. Very good. If that's the case, then we can turn off. We can turn off seatbelt signs. Puddles, we have it working. I have a camera now, so what I can do is I can go. The duct tape special? No. Even better. Right? What I've done.
Flight level 311.
What I've done is
10738 Melbourne Centre identified.
I've mounted it to my light pole. So it's on my other light pole, and it's mounted on a stand on the light pole. That looks so much better. So it's actually fast. It's just so it's secure. That looks so much better. I'm so happy with that. That's so good. Now all I have to do is just in OBS add a new video capture device. We'll call this one control camera, potentially. Something like that. And then this is going to be the C92. There you go. I just have to give the lens a bit of a clean. How's that? Does that work? There is a lot of fucking cables and shit going everywhere, so I do apologize for that. It is a bit fucking messy.
Jetstar 147, contact Melbourne Centre 118.8.
Oh.
118.8.
I don't really need this other light. Like, this other light's not really needed.
Melbourne Centre Jetstar
Like,
147 flight
if I turn
level
it off,
280.
it's... One light's probably sufficient.
Jetstar 147, Melbourne Centre, radar
I'm probably
contact.
good with one light. I just have to figure out where I'm going to put this camera now. I could put it underneath it, or do you want me to put it at the top left? We'll go to the top left. That way you can see it. What I might do is add a... let me see if I can maybe add a filter so it's a bit soft. Effects filter. Let's go blur filter maybe. No, not a blur filter. Maybe like a background filter. Potentially. Should I position it down? I guess it depends what you want to see. Do you want to see just the throttle controls, or do you want to see programming all the other stuff? I can have it on like an angle, or move it back so you're seeing more of that. I guess it depends what you want. If I have it raised up, you're probably going to see a bit more anyway. Put it up in the corner like that. On an angle. That'll probably work. You're just going to see a lot of this mess. Which is not fun. I suppose I could turn it off whilst we're flying. That way you're not seeing all of this shit. There's a lot of shit going on there. So, what I would like to do though is try and soften the filters out. Like if I can put a FX filter, I don't know, maybe add like a background removal tool. I don't know what that's gonna do. Oh, that's just gonna do me. That's not gonna be ideal.
Melbourne Centre, Tango 1562, flight level 330.
Tango 1562, Melbourne Centre identified.
I guess that depends how far you want to zoom in. You probably want to see some of the stuff. I guess, yeah, it all comes down to what you want to see. that works. You know, you can see the control surfaces. You can see all my inputs that I'm making, which I think is pretty cool. So like, I'm doing throttles, gear, flaps, that sort of stuff. I'm doing the flaps. You can see that. You can see the throttles. If I'm making any adjustments to the screens here, to the MacDo, or maybe I can just have just the MacDo and the throttles, so you're not seeing me making adjustments to this as well. It's up to you guys, I guess. You guys are the viewers, so I can make adjustments per what you guys want. If that's the case, I can just zoom in on just the throttle. Just the throttle and MacDo. And that way it's just those devices then. So it's like that. So that way you're seeing just that. Puddles, what do you think? Do you think it's just seeing the MacDo and the throttle quadrant? You probably don't need to see the rest of the, like the altitude displays, approach modes and stuff. Probably just those two are fine, because you can see me making changes to the MacDo, from going into settings, checking the flight plans, that sort of stuff, that sort of thing. I don't know. Whatever you guys want to see, I guess. And then what I can do is I can go onto my controls, right click, show transition, fade, high transition, fade, go to the stream deck. I can add a new cam, intermission game, control camera. Now I can hit the control camera and that fades it, opens it up, fades it, opens it up. That's nice. I like that. Fucking sick. Good stuff, chat. We've got it working. 28,000 feet. We're on our way to Melbourne. Puddles, that looks so much better. That looks so good. You can actually see it all now. You can see my controls and stuff. I'm happy with that. We're making some fine adjustments today, chat. I'm so happy. I might zoom it out just a little bit so you can see the parking brake a bit more.
Jetstar 147, contact Melbourne Centre 133.15. Bye-bye.
Maybe just give it a bit of a tilt.
Contact Melbourne Centre
potentially.
133.15, Jetstar 147.
I can't really roll it as such.
Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 147, flight level 280.
Try and straighten up a bit if I can. The thread is actually a little bit buggered, so it's a bit loose.
Identified.
But that's okay. What I want to do though is on the game peripheral screen, I can actually go to font management for the MacDo, and I can add a new MacDo. Let me do that. MCDU font for what's it called? Wing.
Tango 1578, Melbourne Centre, expect Rivet 4, runway 16 left.
Expect Rivet 4, runway 16 left, Tango 1578.
All right.
Jetstar 147, contact Melbourne Centre 125.2.
Contact Melbourne Centre 125.2, Jetstar 147. Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 147, flight level 280.
Alrighty. So far, so good. What else? Anything else we can do in here? No.
Radar contact.
We're looking good. We can probably get the arrival airport information now and get that put in. I'm going to go to the weather information, YML34, get the metadata. Let's go over to performance page. Next. QNH is going to be 1016.
Expect boys and 90 Alpha, runway 34.
QNH is
Expect boys E9 Alpha,
1016.
runway 34, reg 665.
Temperatures 15.
Jetstar
03
71, contact Melbourne approach 132.0.
19er for 030, sorry, 03
Contact Melbourne approach 132.0, Jetstar 471.
19er for winds. Barrier reference, we'll grab that as well. We'll go into our charts, obtain that information. Melbourne, and it's going to be 34 left arrival. That's cool. Navigraph is linked with... That is so cool. Loading charts. Arrival charts. 3-4. Melbourne is going to be the approach.
Melbourne Centre, Qantas 617. Good day. Flight level
Flight slope 3-4. Tidal landing system 530 for the
Qantas 617
reference.
Melbourne Centre identified. Continue climb to flight level 380.
It's going to be
Continue climb
Yankee
to flight level
Mike
380.
Mike
Qantas 617.
Lima GLS 34 or YMML 34. Pop that in there. Perfect. That's good. What I'm trying to do is download the fonts for the Airbus.
Rec 665, boys and 9er Alpha, runway 34. Report ready for descent.
How far are we from our top of the descent anyway? Let's go to 80 nautical miles.
Runway 34, ready for descent. Rec 665.
Our top of the descent is after booing.
Rec 665, descend to flight level 130.
Let's have a look at our flight plan as well. Let's just verify that for us so we're not doing anything bad here.
Flight level 130, Rec 665.
So it looks like, yeah, we're coming out and making a... Oh, what's happening here? Got a bit of a issue here by the looks. We might have a flight plan discontinuity. Let me check the flight. Yeah, we do. There we go. That should hopefully clean that up. Maybe. Nope, still got a flight plan discontinuity up at the top here. No, we don't. It's just a very sharp fucking turn. Let's clear ML. Clear the flight discontinuity. Insert. Let's see if that's going to give us a better turn. That's better. And then straight in for runway 34. So that's slightly better. I'm happy with that. So we're going to come in. We're going to make a right. Come in by RB, Tunker, Belcher, Drivener, Ovner, Reno, Osco, Gosco, sorry. And then we're coming straight in on our approach into 3-4. So that's a pretty good approach there. I'm happy with that. That's a nice curvature. That's a nice arrival phase that we've got set up there for that one. So that's good. I'm happy with that, actually. That's a good approach. So yeah, we've got a bit to go into our top of the descent.
Qantas 444, flight level 396.
In the meantime, I'm going to try and see if I can get these...
Qantas 444, Melbourne Centre, radar contact, continue descent to flight level 370.
trying to get this font downloaded for the Wing. B612 font. You need to download the B612 font from b612fonts.com. After downloading, install the font and then use the same apply it to the MCDU. Yeah, right. Protective GPS looks good too. No issues with that. We're looking pretty good for the most part. Our fonts are fine. I'm not too stressed by it now, to be honest. I think we've got it, so... flight plans, all good. The rest of the aircraft looks fine. Everything else is good. Dome lights can actually come off. Don't need that overhead panel. We can probably... That is cranked to the max. What else we got here? Integral panel, we can probably crank up. Not that we really need it. Flat panel, we don't need to make any adjustments with. Everything else is looking good. That's all good. Now it's just waiting till we get to Melbourne. And I love how now we have a camera for our flight controls. You can see that there. You can see all of that. So good.
Flight level 409er.
FENIX heavy.
I wonder if I can zoom in and out the camera via using the Stream Deck. That's something I want to experiment with. I don't know if that's something that I can physically do. But be able to zoom in and out the camera. The Logitech app. I don't know if there's even a Logitech app that I can get on the Stream Deck. Let me go. Logitech. Let's see here. Stream elements, batteries, utilities, Streamlabs. Doesn't seem to be an app specifically for it. Let's go. Logitech. Yeah, no, that's not. That's alright. It was an idea at least. A bit of a wing flex happening there. We got a bit of turbulence. But it's so cool how now, yeah, I can literally show you guys on the screen what's going on. So I can show you throttle detents, speed brakes, flaps, especially on landing. So you can see all that's happening on programming the MCDU as well. You can see it all right there, which is pretty cool.
935 heavy boys and 9er alpha, runway 34.
It's pretty good. I'm happy with that. I'm fucking happy with that, chat.
Boise 9er Alpha, runway 34, ready for descent. Fiji 935 heavy.
Fiji 935 heavy, descend to flight level 130.
Our descent's coming up. It's not too far away.
Descend to flight level 130.
By
Fiji 935 heavy.
just after Boston is where our descent's gonna be, which is about here. So.
Velocity 324 Melbourne Centre. Expect boys E9er Alpha, runway 34A.
Pretty good.
Expect boys E9er Alpha, runway 34, velocity 324.
Puddles, what is new? Anything else you want to discuss? Any questions? Anything at all? I'm open for a chat. I think most part we have the sim and the game stable. I don't know if there's anything else that I need to do as such. I think most of it is working. I think yeah, everything at this stage is doing what it should be doing. So I got nothing else really.
665, contact Melbourne Centre 135.7.
Contact Melbourne Centre 135.7, Rec 665.
So good now they've got another camera added so I can actually monitor.
617 Melbourne Centre, expect boys in 9 Alpha, runway 3 for Roy.
What's happening there? So
Expect boys E9 Alpha, runway 34, Qantas 617.
open up the door. I'm gonna chat to the passengers for a second.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Carmen speaking to Mighty CB. Welcome aboard Jetstar Airlines Flight 147. Currently we are cruising and we are on our way to Melbourne as we speak. Just a friendly reminder, once we begin our descent, that all electronic devices are to be switched off. Your stow tables are to be upright and locked and secured. Any luggage or items, bags are securely fastened either in the overhead compartment or secured beneath the seat below you. Once again, thank you for flying with our aircraft. This is an A320-200 series. And other than that, there's not much else I need to say.
Jetstar 147, Melbourne Centre, expect radar vectors, RNAV runway 34.
I'll be back in a second. Controls after me.
Expect radar vectors RNAV 34, Jetstar 147. We might begin our descent here very soon. RNAV 34 is what we're taking. Very nice.
As I was saying, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to begin our descent shortly, so please pay attention to your flight attendants as they move about the cabin and prepare you for landing into Melbourne. I'm going to provide you with the Melbourne information at this time, and that should hopefully give you an idea as to what to expect when on the ground. Currently in Melbourne, it is 15 degrees. Winds 23, air quality is pretty good. Humidity 64%, precipitation is 10% at this time, and it's cloudy. Winds are 020, 12 knots, ceiling and visibility is okay, with temperatures currently 9 degrees. Today it's 15.4 at this current time, lowest this evening is going to be 6.2, highest 15.5, so we're about at the highest at this stage. 17%. It's currently forecast there's chances possible late showers, and that is all. Tomorrow it looks like 14 degrees, Tuesday 16, sorry, I was looking at Wednesday, 14 of showers, Tuesday 16, shower 2, chances of any rain today is about 5 to 40% chance of 1 mil to 1.2 mil, 1 to 2 mil, 70% chance just from 1 a.m. in the morning. Other than that, looking pretty good in Melbourne at this stage, just cloudy and 15. Thank you.
Jetstar 147, radar vectors RNAV runway 34. Report ready for descent.
Radar vectors RNAV 34. We are ready for descent. Jetstar 147.
Jetstar 147, Melbourne Airport landing runway 34E.
Landing runway 34, QNH 1016, Jetstar 147.
Jetstar 147, descend to flight level 230.
Descend flight level 230, Jetstar 147.
Ladies and gentlemen, Captain speaking. We're now going to begin the descent at this time. Seatbelt signs will be turned off at 10,000 feet. Thank you. Camera crew, prepare cabin for landing. For descent, sorry.
Alright, we're beginning our descent now to 23,000 feet. We're going to get the wing lights on just for the most part here. It's not too cloudy. We probably don't actually need them. We won't worry about the wing lights at this stage. But we're going to put the camera for landing here.
Melbourne Centre, Kanga 1573, flight level 315.
Going to 23,000 feet, QNH 1016.
Kanga 1573, Melbourne Centre.
Let's do this, chat. We're going to turn on the camera now, have it prepped so you can see what's going on.
Continue climb to flight level 320.
Lunchtime for you, boy. What, for you or for me? Is it for you? You're having lunch? Nice, you can have lunch and join me as we fly. We're coming in to land in Melbourne, your hometown. Yeehaw!
Contact Melbourne Centre 133.15. Jetstar 518. Bye-bye.
Let's do this, chat. Coming into land. Top of descent is about there. We're a bit early for the descent, but that's okay. We're looking good for the most part. Always looking terrific. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-ba-da. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Auto brake we're gonna set to medium. We're gonna turn the terrain radars on as well. Auto brake, as you see my hand down here, I've set to medium. Ground spoilers I can't control from the flight controls here because it's not incorporated into it. I have to go into the sim and actually do it. Let's shut the door so we don't have anyone fucking entering. I'm gonna secure that. I thought the monitor worked here for that. I don't know if it shows you the cameras. It doesn't. That's fucking lame. I would have thought they would have incorporated that into it. We're at 2,500 now, 25,000 coming into land, Melbourne. I hope the graphics hold up for us here.
Jetstar 147, descend to flight level 170.
Going to 170. Wilco descend to flight level 170, Jetstar 147.
Kanga 1573, boys and 9 Alpha, runway 34, report ready for descent.
Boys Inina Alpha, runway 34, ready for descent, Kanga 1573.
Kanga 1573, descend to flight level 130.
Descend to flight level 130, Kanga 1573.
Let's do this, chat. Coming into land.
Ladies and gentlemen, your captain speaking again. We're just letting you know we are on a final, we're on our descent now into Melbourne International Airport. Once again, thank you for flying with us. We should be on the ground in less than 10 to 15 minutes. Thank you.
Alrighty, so far so good. We're looking good. Everything's set up, brake fans. Don't need to worry about that. Auto brake is set. Terrain radars on constraints. We'll go ahead and turn those on as well. Get them set up. You can see we have constraints 8,000 feet per RB. So all looking good. Making the right turn now.
Velocity 324, descend to flight level 130.
Descend to flight level 130, velocity 324.
Making the nice right bank.
1 for 7, contact Melbourne Centre 135.7, bye-bye.
Contact Melbourne Centre 135.7, Jetstar 147, thanks. Melbourne Centre, Jetstar 147, 228 for flight level 170.
Jetstar 1 for 7, Melbourne Centre identified. Jetstar 1 for 7, contact Melbourne approach 132.0.
Melbourne approach 132.0, Jetstar 147. Melbourne approach, Jetstar 147, flight level 2242 for flight level 170.
Jetstar for 7-1, contact Melbourne Tower 120.5, bye-bye.
Over to Tower 120.5, Jetstar 471.
Jetstar 1 for 7, Melbourne approach, good day, QNH 1016, expect radar vectors for RNAV runway 34.
Wilco, QNH 1016, expect radar vectors for RNAV runway 34, Jetstar 147. Bit of turbulence there. Melbourne is off to our left.
Descend to 5,000 feet.
Probably can't see the runway from here, but it's out there.
Descend to 5,000 feet. QNH1016, velocity 1323.
Jetstar 1 for 7, descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1016.
Descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1016, Jetstar 147.
Rex 665, contact Melbourne Tower 120.5.
Turn on the approach button now.
Over to Tower 120.5.
Probably a bit early for that anyway.
Bye-bye.
We'll go ahead and start descending.
Contact Melbourne Tower
T Money MK2, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Money family. My channel alerts aren't working at this current moment. That is to be fixed shortly when my new. It's to be fixed up soon. So.
For the approach. Expect further clearance in about 42 miles.
Nice setup. Thank you very much. We're back in business. Brand new PC. We're back set up running, which is good. It's taken a while to get things fixed, but we're back now. I'm not going to turn left heading 135 vectors for the approach. Jetstar 147. I'm not turning yet. I'm going to stay on my current flight path. I'm going to disobey ATC altogether. But yeah, we're flying Jetstar today. Pretty good. I just set up my second camera back here so you get my control set up here. Right now, we're coming into Melbourne from Sydney, Australia. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't know why it looks like we're going off into the abyss over here. That's because my flight path is slightly different. That's okay. We're going with it. But we want to be about 8,000 feet. We're descending at this stage to 6,000 as requested by ATC. We're going to turn on the... Nothing yet. We're not going to turn on anything yet. We're going to keep going as we are. All is good.
Ladies and gentlemen, Captain speaking. We are now descending now into Melbourne. Thank you for flying with us. Please ensure electronic devices are switched off. That includes you, sir, over there on your device that's with a very colourful shirt. Please turn off your phone now, ASAP. ASAP, you piece of Thank you very much. Who else has got their phone now? I'm going to have to go through the cabin here and stop you all from being on your devices.
Velocity 1323.
I'll cut the internet, you pieces of...
to 2,500 feet.
Bastards. Those bloody passengers back there. Bruv, turn your phone off, you piece of...
1323.
Shut the door so I don't look at your face. That old man is staring at me as well, creep. Bloody... Kill him. Alright, we're passing 14,000 feet now, descending. Still looking good. We've got a plane behind us too. Somewhere. I have a smudge on my screen that's really irritating. I'll get down when we land. Alrighty, so far so good. We're passing 12,000. Well, 13,000 technically. We're gonna do a GLS approach. They want us to do an RNAV, but I'm not doing an RNAV approach. I hate RNAV approaches. But that's what I've got calibrated is for a GLS approach, which is a guided landing system approach, I believe is what that's called. I think.
Melbourne approach.
I'm not an expert. I wouldn't know.
Flight level 189er, we have Foxtrot.
I believe that's what it's called. Yes, a guided, it's a precision approach. Global Navigation System, GBA, GLS. It's not an ILS approach, because the current runway at this moment is 34 as the active arrival, so...
Cleared direct actor.
I'm gonna check my program and check predicted GPS. All wires, which is good. That's looking good there. All wires. Happy with that. Means that satellites are good. 10,000 feet, landing lights on.
Expect the RNAV runway 34.
And we're gonna go ahead and click approach on the button there. Have that good. Perfect.
Expect the RNAV runway 34. Qantas 1004.
So far, so good. But yeah, it's Timothy. Well, I don't know why I'm calling you Timothy. T-Money. Don't ask where I'm getting Timothy from. Just not reading chat properly. I've got brand new visuals coming for, like, brand new overlays and stuff coming for the stream. Everything's going to be changed. So all my overlays are going to change. All my channel points are going to stay the same, but mostly everything else is going to change, which is good. We're QNH 1016. Just change that there. Change this one. 1016. And this bad boy down here to 10. Shit. 1016. Notify cabin crew for landing. Going to 6,000. More drag. Yeah, we'll give you more drag. We'll pump you with drag, bruv. Going to 6,000. 5,000, sorry. But restraints, you know what they say. 10,000 feet. We're looking good.
Cabin crew prepare for landing.
All looking good so far. Best notch of flaps is 230 knots. We're still too fast for that. We're gonna kill the music. I want to make sure LNAV and LDEV are actually selected in my settings here. Let me just go to sim settings. I believe it's on that one, LDEV, which is on. Perfect. And TCAS autopilot. Ooh, fancy. Some other buttons here that I'm not going to press because I don't want to break shit. I'm good at doing that. 8,000 feet. Speed brake. Disengage. Rearm it. So far, so good. On my old PC chat, this is where we always had problems coming into Melbourne because my graphics could not keep up with it, and there's Melbourne in front of us. This airport is intense with like CPU, GPU, you name it. It takes up a lot of space and memory, so fingers crossed we don't have any issues today with any lag. That is the whole point, is that we don't have any problems. We just have to wait and see.
Expect the RNAV runway tree 4, velocity 324.
So far, so good. 7,000 feet.
Jetstar 147, descend to 4,000 feet.
Descend to 4,000 feet, Jetstar 147. Going to 4,000.
Velocity 324, descend to 7,000 feet, QNH 1016.
Descend to 7,000
We're
feet.
pretty much where we need to be right now, which is good.
Velocity 324.
Don't need to do anything else at this stage in time. We're looking good. GLS approach, we don't need to activate the landing system either, because that's only purely for ILS approaches. We won't need that. That can stay off. We got speed. We got restraints here as well, so we're gonna be leveling up for 6,000 feet. They want us at 4,000, but that's gonna vary.
Jetstar 147, descend to 1,600 feet.
Okay. Descend to 1,600 feet, Jetstar 147. We'll get that ready. 1,600. 1,600.
Contact Melbourne Tower 120.5. Have a good day.
Wilco, contact Melbourne Tower 120.5, Jetstar 147, see you. Melbourne Tower, Jetstar 147, 5,900 for 1,600.
Jetstar 147, Melbourne Tower, continue.
Wilco, Jetstar 147.
Perfect. Looking good so far. Gonna resume our approach into Melbourne.
Jetstar 464, ready to go. Runway tree 4.
The airport is, in fact, to our left here. You better get a better view over the wing. Let's go to the rear wing here. You should see the airport a little bit better there. There we go.
Line up and wait.
Looks absolutely
Runway
amazing.
4, Jetstar 464.
Stunning, isn't it? Yes, it is. 5,000 feet. Landing lights are confirmed on. Let's turn on our seatbelt signs as well. Get them turned on. Notify cabin crew. And we are we're still speeds are still pretty good at the moment. Don't need to make any amendments to that at this stage. We probably could go into activate approach phase. Might as well yeet that into effect. Start to slow the plane down now. Get it ready, configured for landing. VDEV, LDEV, we got those on display.
Melbourne Tower, wind
All is looking good.
Runway tree 4, cleared for takeoff. Traffic 6 mile final, no delay.
Camera crew prepare.
The seatbelt sign has now been switched on for landing. Please make sure your seatbelt and the
You are
seatbelt
super loud.
children traveling with you
Turn
is
you
now
down.
fastened.
Fuck the children.
Cabin crew team will now
Kidding,
proceed to
kidding, chat. We'll yeet them out the plane.
Contact Melbourne departure 11.
Oh man, I'm an ass. Looking good. 4,400. We might better go one notch of flaps here in a second. 230, not one notch of flaps. Let's chuck her in. Maybe a bit too fast. Yeah, borderline. Sure, that's selected there. One flaps, notch of flaps selected.
Jetstar 464, contact Melbourne, departure 118.9er.
We're going to be at 3,000 feet, so we're a little bit high.
Departure 118.9er.
Just
Jetstar 464.
see if we can descend here a little bit. Should be okay. We're right where we need to be with the green little square, so we should be good. We're right on the ball mark, I think. I think it's not really a good term to use as a pilot. You should be absolutely confident. Going, yes, we're right where we should be. I just hate these sort of approaches. I'm not a fan of them. Not a fan. Second notch of flaps, 215. Flaps 2, it's going to be at 200 knots. Still too fast for the next notch of flaps. could deploy some speed brakes just to try and slow us down a little bit more here. Final approach. Try and slow us down a bit. There's 200. Perfect. Ground spoilers armed. Take a notch of flaps. Retracted. Oop, wrong button. There we go. Flaps coming down. Perfect. Go ahead and turn on runway turn-off lights and get the taxi lights on. Auto brake set as well. That's all good. Everything else is looking good for the most part. We'll go ahead and verify our go around altitude as well. Should we need to do a go around.
2,500.
Roger. Approach GLS 34. 4,000 for missed approach. Roger that. Plane is descending as it should be anyway, so we can set our approach, go around missed approach 4,000. Plane is descending as it should. We are where we need to be. Flaps 3. We are less than 7 knots, 7 nautical miles from the airport. We can also go landing gear down. Flaps 4. We have the slope, glide slope. Well, not really glide slope, but we are locked on with the runway, which is good. Looking fantastic. All green, landing it down, signs on, cabin is ready, spoilers on, flaps full, ignition, that's all yada yada yada. Everything else is fantastic. Go around altitude set for 4,000. We are good here for the most part. All is looking good, chap. Very good approach into Melbourne. This is where we would have frame drops. It's not too bad. I can see it a little bit, but it's not too bad.
Runway 34 cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 34, Jetstar 147, thanks. Cabin crew, prepare for landing. Officially.
Alright, let's do this, chap. We're coming in for landing now. Let's do this shit. When we get to about 500 feet, I will take control of the aircraft. $1,400. Puppy lights looking good. Bit of wind here. It was going to be quite windy. You can see the winds there. Do have a bit of wind. Don't know if we've got a bit of a tailwind. We are slightly. Do have a slight bit of. We are crabbing it a little bit. Slightly crabbing it. We're a little bit high.
Qantas 1004.
I should hopefully
continue.
I'm gonna disengage crew out. We're gonna disengage it. We're just gonna bring ourselves in ourselves now.
All aircraft be advised, information Golf now current.
We're a little bit high.
1015.
Try and bring ourselves back down here a bit.
Melbourne Tower, velocity 324. RNAV runway 34.
Bring ourselves down.
Velocity 324, Melbourne Tower, continue.
We're pretty high.
Roger.
500.
Velocity
Check.
324.
4. 300.
There's a bit of a lag there, but that's to be expected when we come into Melbourne. straighten her up a little bit here too. Straighten her up, straighten her up, straighten her up, straighten her up.
100.
Not nice. Miss, we're very high. We're very high.
50. 40. 30.
We are literally gliding.
Retard.
Jesus, that was a fucking rough one. Holy shit. Oh man, that was bad. That was a crash. That was rough.
Jetstar 147 exit right at
Oh
Echo.
shit, man. That was fucking rough. Exit right at Echo, Jetstar 147.
Melbourne Tower, Qantas 617.
Where the fuck is Echo? Is that just you? Where's Echo? That's Echo. This is Echo. Turning.
Qantas 617 Melbourne
Thank you for
Tower,
flying
continue.
with Jetstar, and welcome to your lovely destination. Firstly, Jetstar
Roger,
would like to acknowledge
Qantas
the features and
617.
facilities of this
Runway lights off. Runway turn off lights off. To keep that on.
Today,
APU
we will be
on.
disembarking through the forward and rear left-hand exits.
Quant, Buzz 100 for a wind 020 at 20, gust 30, runway 34 cleared to land.
Before you head off, please ensure that you have all your personal
Runway 34 cleared to land. Qantas 1004.
Flaps rotated. Transport us to
Jetstar
signs.
147, contact ground 121.7. Have a good day.
121.7, Jetstar 147, see ya. Melbourne ground, Jetstar 147, request taxi to assigned gate.
Jetstar 147, gate Golf 49 a taxi via Victor Yankee.
I love that even GSX is computing what that is saying too. So good. Gate 49er, Golf 49er, taxi via Victor Whiskey, Yankee, Jetstar 147. That's the newest update as well. So much better. Bit of lag there. That's Melbourne for you, chat. That is Melbourne for you. That's the newest update integration with Beyond ATC and GSX.
1004, gate Charlie 1 taxi via Echo, Quebec.
Bit of lag here at Melbourne.
Gate Charlie 1 via Echo, Quebec. Qantas 1004.
That is Melbourne for you.
Jetstar 776, contact Melbourne Tower 120.5.
Better frame drops here at Melbourne.
Contact Tower 120.5, Jetstar 776.
I think there's some scenery, some stuff in here I might have to disengage. Whoa, what the fuck's going on? We're tripping out. Not a bit fast, bro. Bit fast. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Yeah, that wasn't a nice arrival. Bit sluggish. We were very high, so I was trying to get ourselves down, but we were still pretty high after all of that.
Velocity 324, gate Foxtrot 17 taxi via Echo, Victor, Golf.
I'd much rather ILS approaches.
Gate Foxtrot 17 via Echo, Victor, Golf, velocity 324.
That's always been my go-to. Alright, we're turning left here. Two gates. Trying to slow the plane down. So clearly I need to go into the settings for this airport to turn off some of the settings to try and bring it down. This is a pretty high intensity sort of airport that does 8 frames. They've got a powerful machine like myself that I've got here. Still a pretty high intensity airport. Yeah, we will need to make some amendments to that. That's okay. I can do that.
Q-Link 195, contact Midland Tower 120.5. Have a good day.
Frequency come off. That's looking good. Taxi to the next.
Taxi by Echo.
Go 49, we're after. There's Go 49 right here. Turn off the those lights. Turn it down a bit so we're not blasting it out. We got Marshall there. Slide to the left yet. Let's make sure we're straight on the recruit. Try and get us back on the line. Perfect. Also, there's the right a bit. Straight in. These are targets though. Gosh, how close are you to the top? My target in the first place. Well, we're gonna be right inside the target, bro. You sure of this? Okay. A little bit more.
Type 60, A Delta 6.
You have it there. Okay, I'll go there. I think putting that in 1-2. Not shutting down. Wait for external power. Very good part. I'll take that. I will take that. Should have turned off as well. Forgot about that. Deboarding's requested. External power is available. Turn it on. Capture it. ADRS. Fuel pumps. And everything in reverse. And there's that chat. Welcome to Melbourne.
Hello, Captain Melbourne International Airport. Thank you for flying with Chat 1 We have had a lovely experience with us today. Thanks again for flying with us. I think wait until these stairs are scripted the aircraft before the morning ended out. Okay, see these signs being switched off, and so do so. Once again, flying with us. We hope you've had an enjoyable flight with us this evening. Until next time, be care.
5466 taxi for departure.
Alright.
That is that chat. Welcome to
Heavy runway 34 taxi by uniform Alpha Kilo.
Runway 34 taxi by uniform Alpha Kilo 5466 heavy.
Oh, look at this. It's my admin. Go figure. How do I get my background to show? Display caption. Nope, not, not face cam. Control game caption. Nope, face cam. Maybe that's that one. Is it that one? Is it? Nope. Oh dear. Don't I not have a game for? Oh, I do. It's just not selected. Flight simulator. There we go. I don't know why it's not showing with game. But welcome everybody. There is a bit of lag here, but I think that's because of the scenery we are right now in Melbourne. That's to be expected, to be honest with you. That's okay. I'm gonna go and try to fix that. Thank you for joining us for this stream, ladies and gentlemen. We'll see you in the next stream. Until then, peace out. And if we can't get another stream, otherwise I'm just going to macro and try to get some settings stuff here for Melbourne. And yeah, go from there. I think I can do it from the orbs. If I go into Melbourne International Airport, I can tip here. And disengage some of the stuff that causes quite a... Like, if we hit most of the inside tunnels have heavy performance to deactivate most systems. It's like aircraft around the Melbourne base. There's a few other pieces that do cause quite a lot of performance impact as well. 3 people should be deactivated. Enable landside pass. That causes quite a lot of impact as well. I'm gonna turn this off. So there's a few things for that to work.
Contact 120.5 Thai 46 heavy by
Abbey Tree taxi via Echo Romeo.
But yes, other than that, most part, that was a pretty successful stream. Few things we've tidied up there towards the end. But most of it's been pretty much ironed out, which is good. Boom, 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 boom. There's just some things we just had to fix up towards the end there, but not. Bad, not bad for a first stream with a new system. pretty good. Just gotta figure out how I'm gonna get the game here to show up. There we go. That's better. But we want it behind the face cam. There we go. I just have to reset it. I don't know why I was being a bastard. That's better. Look at that. Fantastic, chat. Good stuff. Get the flight simulator. So it's mostly just Melbourne that we need to fix up. Just need to turn some settings off, adjust some things. I've got some scenery packs that I want to reinstall. There's quite a few other things that I want to add as well. Other liveries for aircraft and stuff that I want to put in there. If we have time, I will do that. I might try and see if I can fit my background in here too. Filters. Add a new filter. Background removal. Let's see. NVIDIA background blur removal. NVIDIA blur. I want to add my background to it. I don't know if that's possible or not. Doesn't look like it. We'll go and add an image. Background. We'll pop that in there instead. And we'll bring that towards the back. That will do. Terrific. Sweet. All right, so we're going to go into here and configure Melbourne International Airport. This is the sort of stuff. I'm going to go into the main game here so you can see what's happening. This is the sort of stuff that is causing a bit of issues for us here, especially for Melbourne International. This sort of stuff is the sort of thing that we need to fix up. Enable landside part cars, well, over 10,000. So considerable impact on performance. We'll turn that off. And 3D people as well, we'll turn that off. That causes quite a bit of significant impact. So by turning those off, that should improve frame rates a little bit, hopefully. And while we're here, we're going to go ahead and install some more liveries for the sim. We'll go through the list here from the top to bottom. Air Canada deliveries are mostly all installed. Air France, not worried about any of those. There's Jamaica and New Zealand. We'll install those. I'm debating, chat, whether I should install Flight Sim 2024, but I'm also not too stressed by that. American Airline liveries are installed. American Airlines, that's a different looking one. Get that one as well. There's a few other standard ones here. We'll get all of these, various different types of liveries. I'm just going to work my way down the list. There's certain airlines that I fly, certain airlines that I don't. British Airlines, yeah, fucking why not? Brussels. I'm not too worried about Brussels, Canada. I think I've got some Canada Airlines, or Air Canada, I should say. Cathay Pacific, not too fast. Delta Airlines, now we're talking. Let's get some Delta ones in. That one, the big thank you one. Just chuck them all in, I reckon. Okay, EasyJet. I'm not going to worry about the Europe ones though, but I just pressed one accidentally. That will do. Eurowings, nah. Egypt, not too fussed by that. Europe. We'll have Frontier here as well. There we go. There's the Frontier. Get those put in. I do like to fly Frontier every now and then. We get a chance. Hopefully we can do another VATSIM flight. I did consider that for the start of this stream, but there was no controllers online, so that's why we did Beyond ATC. We'll do JetBlue Airlines. Chuck a few JetBlue in there. Got Jetstar as well. Jetstar Asia, I'm not too fussed on that. Lufthansa, fuck them. I'm not being racist, I just... Not an airline that I would fly. I'm very selective on what I want. Spirit, yeah, we'll chuck Spirit in. Oh, some fancy looking ones too. We'll get some Spirit in there. Pixel. Put in a few different varieties of spirits. That's pretty much it. Swiss, I'm not gonna fly Swiss. Or Tom Cook or whatever. Transavia, no. Turkish Airlines, no, I'm not. United, maybe. Why not? USA, no, because that's old and ancient. That's not even... It's American Airlines now anyway, which I've got those. Virgin. Nope. That's it. I'm happy with that. I've got a few varieties of different airlines in there now. I'm not going to go overboard with every single livery. Both planes are updated, which is good. Liveries are loading. Downloading 114. Let that do its thing. Other than that, chat, that's pretty much it. I'm not going to do any more. What I might do though is actually install the A319 views and A321 views, because I did the A320. We could probably install these. Okay, so going into our files here. Hypnotize me. It's going to be local cache, packages, community. Hypnotize me. A319, sim objects airplane. I suppose we go into... I'm assuming just in here. Place files in there, I suppose. Don't know if this is going to affect everything, but yeah, whatever. That's the A321. I just copied the 19 in there accidentally, so that the A321. Oops. Place those. Those cameras won't work otherwise. I'm happy with that. That is good. I don't know if there's anything else that we need to configure. Most of that is done. I think we're pretty good, chat. I think we're pretty good. What I might do is make my camera a little bit bigger. That was the wrong app. I knew that. Let's just go like zoom myself in a bit there. Maybe just like move it around there a little bit. Save. Perfect. I'm happy with that. Hypnotize me. Alrighty, chat. That is going to wrap it up for this stream. I'm happy with that today. All is good. We'll see you guys next stream, and we'll go from there and see what else we're going to do. Might do another stream in the future with Flight Sim or some other games. We'll see what we have on Steam. Hopefully we can try and do some try and get back into some roleplay, hopefully. Try and get my 5M up and running. That'd be pretty good to do. Grand Theft Auto is all up and running and working, which is good. Police Simulator, Ready or Not is there as well. So we've got a few games here. This is terrific. But we'll go from there. Until then, guys, peace out. We'll see you next stream.
Your heart, does it beat too hard? Mine does. Mine does. Mine does. Mine does. I ran around Lake Tahoe, not once, don't stop, no, 'cause I'm a brand new model, with a brand new model. Yeah, I called up Carlos, said I won't